Are we live? Hopefully, yes. Please say yes. Okay. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Okay, Saribot is here, so I guess we're good to go. Just need to, get out of the way of the ads. Oh man. All right, just run the ad. Wow, Twitch is super clean now. I don't know what they did, but I'll take it. Lets me run the ads immediately. Does the whole shebang. It's super responsive. Stream preview no longer crashes all the time. Wow, I'm impressed. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Okay, please let this be it. I wasn't ready. Hi, Fire. Welcome. Well, I wasn't either. This is too early. It's okay. I wanted to be even earlier than this. I had a little problem on the way because I wanted to start. What is it now? About 20 minutes ago. But I was setting everything up, as one does, setting up the posts to go live and everything, the announcements and everything. And I thought, okay, I'm pretty much all set to go. I think the only thing I needed was to open up OBS and just press to start streaming. I'd press the button to start streaming, and then the computer crashed. Yay! I was so mad. So yeah, I lost all the posts of the announcements. I lost, all the setup because I have to do a special setup because of the whole resolutions being different between both screens, and then Godot doesn't like it. So I have to, just jump around and change my main monitor from one to the other. It's a whole thing. So yeah, I spent the last 20-ish minutes getting all of that back up again. So yay, cool. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Please let that be, because this only happened once before. On that week that I was working without streaming, right? The first week, I took 3 weeks off. The first week was the only week I was able to work consistently. During that week, this also happened. But it only happened that time. And at that time, it was raining heavily. It was a huge thunderstorm and everything. And I thought, oh, okay, must have been, some fluctuation of, because of the thunderstorm and the rain and everything. Okay, fine. But this time, it's clear as day, and it happened again. So I'm kind of getting worried that this might not be just because of thunderstorms and everything else. It might be something must have happened, and apparently it happened more than once. So I'm getting kind of scared, but we'll see. Hopefully it was just a dud. We'll see how that goes. My chakras are getting misaligned with this 14:30 start time. I wanted to start earlier. That's the thing. I wanted to start earlier than that, but the computer decided not to today. I don't know. Wah. Yes, there was a lot of wah involved, and also me cursing all of the gods under my breath. But as one does. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome. Your Portuguese video not uploaded yet? How do you mean by Portuguese video? What kind of Portuguese video? Have I got a planned video that I wasn't aware of? Happy New Year! Hi, Skull Bazaar! Happy New Year as well. Welcome. Oh wait, I said that already. That's totally fine. It's still not. I think up until the 10th of January, you're totally fine in saying Happy New Year. So yeah, up until the 10th, you're off the hook. It's fine. The uni presentation? I actually searched that the other day. I don't think they uploaded it. I think I might just have to download the full streaming VOD and just... Well, I don't know if I can upload it myself. When Constantino is around, I'll have to ask him. Because, yeah, I don't think... Okay, let me just... Because I searched the other day. I was actually curious about that the other day. But I didn't find anything. So let me see. Maybe they did and I didn't catch it. But I am subscribed to them. So, you know, I would have caught it in my feed if that happened. Let me see if I can find it. There is one split presentation, but it's not mine. So yeah, maybe they just decided not to do that. When Constantino is around, I'll ask him, see if he knows anything. But yeah, apparently no. Apparently my university presentation didn't get split from the stream. If they're not going to do that, I'm going to ask them if I can actually, you know, download it myself and edit that myself and upload it to my channel. We'll see. That'd be cool. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to ask. So sadly, no. It's still inside of one of these VODs. I still know which one I'm in, so you know it should be easy enough to find me here somewhere. But yeah, I'll have to do that. Oh, John Strife, welcome, and lurk away. Thank you so much for being here and for the lurk. Thank you. Welcome in. It'd be cool to not to understand your words sometimes. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know any Portuguese, then yeah, you're probably gonna be left scrambling a little bit. Oh, but you know what would be nice? I can actually edit out my gaffe of bringing a presentation with too many animations, because that's the thing that happened, by the way. I had a PowerPoint presentation, a PowerPoint from LibreOffice, but I had a PowerPoint presentation with so many images that it actually crashed twice, and it just wouldn't leave my computer. It just left standing there for upwards of 5 minutes, and me scrambling to get it away from the screen so I could, because I had a PDF. I did the presentation and then I did a PDF on the side because I thought, okay, this ran very well on my test run, because I did a test run to see, okay, the computer can handle it, right? It's fine. And I thought, okay, but it might screw itself up at any point. So I brought a PDF of the presentation. No animations, sadly, but you know, at least I would have something to present. And turns out the PDF was useful. Yeah. Turns out being prepared pays off in the end. But if I managed to edit that myself, then I'd be able to cut that off. So I wouldn't look as bad. I mean, people would still be able to watch the original VOD and see that I was, you know, being sabotaged by my own computer, but you know, at least I'd be able to cover that up with the edit on the single thing. You know? I could just fade to black and suddenly, oh, the presentation is back, but there's no animations anymore. What happened there? Okay, the ads are over. Let me just post the announcements. Good Lord. I do hope that the computer doesn't shut itself down again. That'd be pretty bad. I did set everything up, right? I think everything's good to go. Yeah, okay. Let me just mute this. Okay, post, and post. Okay. And hopefully the computer doesn't crash. Please let the computer not crash, because that'd be pretty bad. That'd be terrible, actually. But you know, 'tis what it is. Okay. It can't be shutting down for overheating with this cold weather. No, it's not overheating. It's not overheating. And I opened it up. It is a little dusty, right? All computers are at a certain point, but it's not that dusty. You know, it's got a slight bit of dust, but it's not that much. It's not making the computer overheat. No, it's not that. It's not that. And it's super cold inside too. So it's not that. It's not overheating. It's something else. And I don't know what it is. And that's kind of what's scaring me. Because if it was overheating, that would be a simple problem to fix, right? I would just have to dust the computer and hopefully then it would stop. Because that's happened sometimes. I've had times during the summer especially where the computer would just crash all the time. And I didn't figure out until I opened it up and I saw it was accumulating a lot of dust and it was super hot. So yeah. But it's not that. It's something else. And I'm kind of getting scared of figuring out what it is. But we'll see. Hopefully it's stable. Hopefully now it's stable. We'll see. Because buying hardware right now? Girl, no. That's just... It's a bad time to be buying hardware right now. Back to focus. We're gonna focus hard. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Welcome in, Flair. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Yeah, I hope things are good. Oh no, not computer problems. Oh yeah. I was supposed to start streaming for a while now. About half an hour ago, actually. But then suddenly I had everything set up because I usually, I set up posts announcing that I'm online and, I have to do a whole setup with whatever I've got on screen with showing Godot and the code editor, the writer. I had everything set up. Everything was going perfectly. Only thing I needed to do was open OBS and click start streaming. That was the only thing that I needed to do. And as I was about to do that, the computer just shut down. It just complete. It just poofed. It just said no and decided to just. It wasn't having it, I guess. I don't know what happened. Everything was normal. I wasn't doing anything out of the ordinary. It just suddenly went kaput. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. But if I suddenly disappear, you'll know what happened. But hopefully it doesn't happen because it only happened once. This happened a few weeks ago, and I thought it was just a dud. But apparently no. Apparently something is happening, and the computer is kind of crapping itself out. I don't know what's happening, but hopefully it won't happen again. Hi, Next. Welcome. She's never late. If she doesn't have a starting time, who is right again? You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to start earlier. I wanted to start at 2, but I'm slowly getting to the point where, because it's not a time I'm used to start at. So yeah, it's going to take some time before I actually start at 2 on the dot. There is probably on Friday, I will be able to do that because I will probably, have nothing to impede me. Friday is going to be a clean day for me. So hopefully on Friday, I'll be able to start at actual 2. We'll see. Here's hoping it truly was a random fluke. I do hope so. Yeah. Because this happened a few weeks ago as well. But at that time, it was very rainy and there was a thunderstorm. So I thought, okay, maybe there was an energy fluctuation because it happens sometimes, right? When it's raining and there's a huge, when there's thunderstorms, sometimes, energy kind of, fluctuates a little bit. And, sometimes appliances go out and they go in and out immediately. So I thought that was it, right? I thought that was the problem. But now that this happened today, we'll see. Hopefully it'll stay like this. Hopefully that this was just a thing and that'll be that. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I've already warned streamer that you took the time during your break to viciously and continually hate her. Is Miss Streamer, GameDev missing a UPS? I don't have a UPS. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should have an UPS. But it's not technically how can I say this? I don't think it's it's not a power fluctuation thing. I don't think, because the computer, that's kind of the weird bit. The computer looks like it's still running, right? The computer doesn't shut down and go back up again. It's just the screens go black, and you look at the computer, the lights on the computer, and it feels like it's functioning as normal, you know? It's just I click on the power button, it does nothing. I actually have to go to the back of the computer and flick it off. Flick the energy source off, because the computer is still running, or at least it looks like it, right? The lights are still on, everything is going according to normal. It's just that it just doesn't respond to anything. The computer, the screens go black, and the computer looks like it's running, but it's unresponsive. So I don't know what's up with that one, but yeah. So it's not an energy problem, because if it was an energy problem, it would just shut down and then get back up immediately after, right? But at that time, when that happened the first time, I wasn't here. So I thought, oh, okay, it just shut down and it wasn't able to get back up, right? But this time I was here. This time I was actually at the computer when it happened. So I don't know. I don't know what that was all about, but hopefully that's a problem for another day. I sent tons of compliments to her DMs last week and not even a reaction. So I guess hating and slander is what movers. No, it's just that I haven't had time to go on Discord yet. I'm hoping that tonight I'll finally be able, because I have a ton of messages on Discord that I have to tackle, and then I have the whole Discord server to go through, because I haven't done that yet. I haven't had time to do that yet. So hopefully tonight I'll take some time and do that. So sorry about that. To be fair, Jay, that does sound like a power supply problem. It might be the PSU is starting to fail. Well, okay. PSU is not that expensive, I don't think. But yeah, if it was any other kind of hardware, yeah. But okay, PSU starting to fail. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. I guess I'll take note of this, right? If it starts happening too much, then yeah, I'll have to look into what the problem is and figure that one out. But yeah, it's hopefully it doesn't happen too often, or at all. It would be nice if it didn't happen at all. But but if it is the PSU, then I'll have to look into it. Yeah. All your screens go black. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the thing. The first time this happened, I wasn't actually at the computer. I had gone to do something. I don't know. I think I went to the kitchen to get water or something. And when I came back, the computer was like that. It looked like it was running, but the screens went black, right? So I don't know. I don't know what it is that causes this. But it might be the PSU, like Fire was saying. Yeah. You can also check the Windows event log to see if anything shows up. I'll take a look at that. Yeah. I'll have to look that up. Yeah. Hi, Silly Fish. Welcome. Greetings, everyone. I'm lurking for a 3-hour planning meeting. Ooh. Please send an extraction team at your earliest convenience. I am so sorry to hear that, Silly Fish. I hope you managed to go through those 3 hours. But yeah, it's a toughie. Yeah. It's yeah. I'm just kidding, Missing. You're good. No, yeah, but I know I saw that there were messages there. It's just I have so many people to answer. Yeah, it's just been a crazy start of the week. But yeah, tonight I should have the night free for myself. So hopefully tonight I'll start going through all the messages that I have left hanging, and hopefully I'll answer everyone. Sorry. RAM or GPU failing right now is a career ender. Yeah, the prices are absolutely astronomical. It just went absolutely insane all of a sudden. But yeah, if it's the PSU, then hopefully, it's still a bit pricey, but at least it won't be GPU or RAM pricey, I guess. Eek. Signal your location with flares. Be prepared for the flashbangs used by the team. Yeah, bring in sunglasses. And when people in the meeting room ask, why are you wearing sunglasses? You just say, oh, it's been a tough night. My eyes are kind of sensitive from the light. But little do they know. Hi, rabbits! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I have a genuinely funny computer problem. It gets random hard crashes only when the GPU isn't doing anything. I watch streams, YouTube so much. The day it took a while before I figured it out, but the GPU is definitely having problems. Ugh, that's pretty bad, especially with with how prices are right now. Eek. It's pretty rough. Hopefully that isn't that, hopefully the problem isn't that bad, because having to replace a GPU right now is very pricey. Seriously, I was considering a RAM upgrade, but I don't want to sell a kidney on the black market. Yeah, it's so bad. The prices are, I think the last one I saw, it was something on the vein of, there was this RAM, I don't remember what RAM it was, but apparently it jumped to 4 times its original price of just a few months ago. It's insane. Hardware is going to be a serious issue in the future. Get to the chopper. Exactly. Right now, my solution is to just always have a stream up. Well, I guess, yeah, if that helps solve the problem, then yeah, just do that, I guess. I found a DDR3 stick in my What If the World Ends parts bin. I'm hoping to pay my house in a couple of years with it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad. It's getting pretty bad. And that's the thing. At this point, I guess the only good thing that's going to come out of that is that hopefully, and I mean this with a very heavy grain of salt, is hopefully, companies will stop making unperformant things. They'll just optimize their stuff. That'd be cool. But we'll see. We'll see where that takes us. Man in a dark alley. Psst. Hey, kid. You want some of this RAM? Oh, yeah. And then he opens the jacket, and there's just RAM all over the coat. Incredible. It's already happening in Russia. There are people desoldering old RAM and trying to create new RAM sticks. Really? Gosh, dang. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Sounds like an industry. Oh yeah. I don't know what's going to happen with the whole hardware situation that we've got right now, but yeah. I wonder if I could buy a GPU with no RAM and transfer the RAM from this one. Basically. I mean, at some point, they might actually make something like that, They'll make it easier to just get to the RAM on a GPU. Hi, Avoid Blit. Welcome. We'll be forced to play on a computer in some data center like NVIDIA now. Ugh. Disgusting. Let's see. Russian enthusiasts planning do-it-yourself DDR5 memory amidst the worldwide shortage. Building your own RAM is as easy as sourcing your own memory modules and soldering them on empty PCBs. What? Incredible. That is just something else, I gotta say. An enterprising Russian enthusiast. Yep. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, yeah. At this point, why not? Give me an excuse to buy that hot hair desoldering station. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that those sorts of kits are going to be very, very popular soon, if they're not already. GPUs will start to have a slot to insert RAM. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, it might just happen. Yeah. We'll abandon NVIDIA GPUs and switch to whatever alternative China sells on AliExpress. I mean, when prices get dicey, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Oh, man. But yeah, all this to say that that's why I was late. I wanted to start at 14, 15, I think it was the time. And then the computer just went up in flames. So, yeah. But now, hopefully, it remains stable. I would like it very much for it to remain stable, but we'll see. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does remain stable for the rest of the evening, because it would be bad if it didn't do that. So, yeah, cool. Nice. Nice and easy. All right. Oh, and yeah, and also because I don't have, I forgot to do a build. I'm going to have to do that tonight. I'm going to have to, revert what I did to my previous commit. And I'm going to have to do a build with whatever I've got there. Because, yeah, right now I don't have the game running. This is just the video that I have on my Bureau back screen. So, yeah. No game running, sadly. It's just a video. But eventually, I want to get the game up. Because, if someone comes in, I want to showcase the game as it is, right? With actual interaction and everything. So I just did a very slapdash be right back screen, but without the be right back, but with me talking over it. So, that's what I meant with, that this whole OBS setup is starting to getting crushed under its own weight. There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't need to be done like this, but tis what it is, I suppose. But I think about the bright side of the shortage. We can ask LLMs questions and they can hallucinate answers for us. Hell yeah. The best timeline. Thanks, I hate it. We can make an image of Elon Musk wearing a bikini. Oh, man, I heard stuff about that. It's not just the bikinis. I've heard way more serious stuff than that, but it was pretty bad, yeah. It only takes to destroy humanity and the whole planet. Yay! Yay. If AI actually causes a huge economic crash, I should get a free surplus data center GPU as compensation. True. Oh, maybe it'll start happening. Maybe it will happen at some point. Yeah. Oh, yeah, all the ex-executives and anybody who prompted one of those images should be in jail. Oh, absolutely. They know what they're doing. It is actually insane. Here's the thing. There are only, maybe there are more than two, but I only see two options for this. Either they were grossly incompetent and let that happen because of, mismanagement, which is bad on its own, or they actually made it so that could happen freely. And that's even worse. But both of them are very, very bad. These people only care about engagement and money. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem starts and ends there. It's just that. Yeah. It is just that at the end of the day. Okay. Actually, yesterday night, I had a very little time, but I actually thought up of a system because I was thinking what was the best way to proceed forward with this. I think I've actually got it. So I'm going to start tackling that today. So this, instead of resource pile, this is not going to be resource pile anymore. Well, it's still going to be a resource pile, but I'm going to call it something else because it's going to be a bit more, what's the word? It's going to be a bit more generic. It's not going to be just for resource piles. It's going to be for everything, right? Inventory slots will also be this. So I'm going to call this, what did I put a note here? Resource storage. That's what I'm going to call this. This is going to be a component for resource storage. Inventory is going to be a collection of resource storage bits. So for example, your inventory will point to several resources, that exist, basically. They know there won't be repercussions for them under current US government. There's that too. Yeah, sadly. Hiya, Cynical. Welcome, welcome. Mustad is dating his stepdaughter, so probably runs in the family. Yeah. Did you roll your own ECS? There is no ECS at the moment. It functions kind of like an ECS, but it's not pure ECS. It's just, this is me setting up all the classes so that eventually when I roll an ECS, I can just switch it up and get this ready to go. But no, there is no ECS yet. I just have the concepts happening here, but it's not an ECS system yet. It's just disjointed concepts of an ECS system. But eventually I'll get that going, yeah. There was a time not long ago where Musk was heralded as the guy that could fix us, fix the economy, fix the pollution, fix global hunger. Fast forward 8 years, and he's now the guy addicted to porn that pays people to play PoE 2 for him. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a classic. 4 thingies? Was that what he said? But he was in late game. I haven't played PoE 2 up until end game, so I don't know what happens there. But there's this endgame mode where it's sort of node-based, where you have to go through, places and stuff. And then you have to insert some sort of power stones so that it's kind of like map modifiers, right? Or scarabs in PoE 1, where you insert them into the map and it changes the way maps function. I think it's kind of like that. But I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, these 4 thingies. I've got to do these 4 thingies. Oh man, that was a classic. Hiya, Boti. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Did you get a mug warmer last holiday? I did not. I probably should have though. Yeah. I mean, it's never too late. It's still super cold, so yeah. Hiya, Boti. Welcome, welcome, and Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I have the concept of a plan. I see. Okay, if you have a concept of a plan, then you're golden. Hiya, B. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, everybody. I didn't think I've said Happy New Year to everybody, but assume Happy New Year was wished on you as you entered. Welcome in, everybody. Also promoting fascism, far-right political parties abroad. Because that's what we need. Hell yeah. Hiya, Wasabi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Howdy. Do there, fellow pixel artists. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Well, but in that shade, he's one of the many links. True. I mean, but he does have the power to support a lot of it, and a lot of people, sadly, will go along with him, which is the sad bit. But it is what it is. Okay. So I'm going to call this. No, okay. Inventory is not going to be this. Delete. You, on the other hand, I'm going to call you something else. You're going to be resource storage. I mean, I don't know if storage is the proper word for it. Maybe resource pile is actually a good name for this, because that's what it is at the end of the day. It is a pile of resources with a resource type and quantity. Okay, I'll keep this like this. Maybe resource pile is not the worst name to give this. So here's what's going to happen. There is, let me see here. Okay. Yeah, because here's the inventory. I need to add the resources to this. So here in inventory, let's see, got a sorted dictionary. Okay, this is the inventory. Correct. Can I? Oh, right. I don't think it's there because I haven't moved the thing to the extension. But we'll fix that now. Yeah, it's this thing. Wait, did I not just add this thing? Oh, it's because right. Okay. Yeah, it was missing a reference. Okay. But yeah, it's probably because this thing. Yeah. Okay. I need to move this here because I don't think this one has it, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's add that in. But in this case, we can always just... No, yeah, this has to be resource storage data. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now storage. This is if it doesn't exist. Yeah. There. No, this. Because then... Oh, no, wait up. If it doesn't find it... No, wait a minute. Here we go. This is what I need. Storage to add. No, resource entry. Damn it. Exactly, okay. Dot value. That's it. Okay, cool. Now, if it doesn't exist, I add the research storage with the value that was there. If it does exist, then that means I need to add to this. And this doesn't exist, but I'll fix that in a bit. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year Day too. Yeah, welcome in, Wasabi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, Dirk Lover, welcome in. Hey, whoa. Welcome. New Year, can you imagine? True. Happy New Year, Dirk Lover. Welcome in. Also, hairstyle rocks. Well, thank you. Yeah, eventually it's gonna grow back, but yeah, I took a little bit of a haircut. But thank you. No, because I'm already in it. Yeah, New Year has happened, and it is something else, I gotta say. Okay, so when you add from another resource storage data, the only thing that we're going to do is we're going to set the quantity. Well, right now it's only, we set the quantity to this, right? Also, I don't want this to be called other. I want this to be called original. I like to call it original, not original. Original. There we go. Okay. So when this information is a bit more complex, so for example, the quality of the item, or what's the word for it? How damaged it is, stuff like that. If I ever want to add more information to this, then I can do that here, right? But for now, it's just we add the quantity from this one to ours, and that's it, right? That'll be it for now, but eventually that'll get fixed later. Oh, right. This was not what I was doing. Give me a second. It's here. Okay. So if it doesn't find the resource, I could just, yeah, could just do that. So I don't need to access it again. Yeah, there we go. So if it doesn't find it, we add a new entry with that kind of resource and a new, resource data with this, right? This whole thing. If we find it, however, we just add that kind of resource on top of what already exists. So got that going. That's good. Cool. Do you not? Right. So resources to target needs to be, let me think. Right. There is a difference. So here's the thing. Resources to target is going to be a quantity. Just the quantity. We only care about the number of items. We don't care about the quality. As well, right now we don't care about any of that. So what we're going to do is this is going to be, I'll give you a name later. What I need right now is a read-only dictionary of resource ID and integer. That's it. So this is going to be a resource, what did I call it? Register? I think that's it. And yeah, this needs to be fully qualified because, yeah, whatever. Okay, so this is going to be a resource register. But there is something else that I need to do here. Because these are just the resources that the character wants to get. But there is a difference between that and what the character is actually going to get. What are we working on today? Basically, I am streamlining the resource management. So the code for, moving resources around, creating resources when they fall on the ground, stuff like that. I'm trying to streamline that because the system that I had previously was super complex for no reason. So now I'm trying to streamline that a little bit. More improvement to world resource management code today, according to the announcement. I asked the nice lady. Yeah, but basically that's it. The resource management code in the game was super convoluted. And yeah, right now I'm trying to fix that a little bit. For example, with this new thing that I'm doing, I am basically going to remove, I believe, some 2 or 3 classes from this whole thing. It's going to be a very big change. But for the better, because I'll do everything from one class alone, which is, better, hopefully, Try not to bother the lady. You should do the same. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. You can bother me. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's totes okay. Okay, now I need a resource storage. Which is going to be, let's make it a sorted dictionary. But it's not int. Resource storage data. Data. There we go. There you go. Okay. So you'll see why this is important. in a bit. Taken, no, what do I call this? Well, no, wait a minute. Technically, I don't need to do this. Do I? I don't need this distinction. I'm thinking. Because, yeah. I reserve it. But I need to know the reservation, don't I? I mean, it would be easier if I knew the reservation in that case. Okay, let me do this down here first. Kinda, sorta. Hmm. I'm just thinking here. What would be the best way to do this? Okay, I'm going to keep it simple for now, and then we'll see. To start with, I am going to reserve the quantity that I want. So from this is not an inventory. This is the pile itself. Right? We're going from a pile to another pile. Because that's what it is. When I build something, one of those things are going to be a pile. We're moving from one resource pile to another. If that pile does not exist, we need to create it. But we'll get there. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a bit. Did I? Okay. I'll try to keep this. Oh. No. Damn it. No, that's not what I wanted. This is supposed to be inventory. This one is supposed to be inventory because the actor is the one that has the inventory. Oh, man. There. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Okay. Oh, man. At least for the first hour. For the second hour, I'm compiling a list of treats. Ooh. All right. All right. It is my job to bother the lady and prevent her from working. It is also my job to complain for not having a demo yet. It's confusing, but I just work here. Yeah, it's true. You know, it's a thing. Don't worry about it. Hi, Stolen ID. Welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome in. Happy New Year. Welcome in. Hello. Honest work. Yeah. The most honest. Yeah. I see her in project management. Kinda, sorta. I am reworking the resource system that I got. It was super complex. And I'm trying to streamline it a little bit because I want to build upon that. So here's the thing. I want to build a system where you can designate areas to extract resources, right? But the way the resource management was happening made that sort of task very, very difficult. So I'm trying to streamline this a little bit so that in the future, or in the next coming days, I might be able to just be able to designate a whole area, and because areas can be done for various purposes. I could have an area for people to drop off resources. I could have areas to designate so that characters could chop trees, stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to do. But to do that, I need to streamline my resource management a little bit. Get him. Monsters Inc. comes to mind. 1, shut up. You're going to make her lose her focus. 2, oh no, sorry. Shut up. Jokes on 2. Western music plays. This chat is too small for 2 users with a 3 in their name. Watch out. Howdy, partner. Howdy. Howdy, ma'am. How you doing this fun day? Now I'm not sounding like a cowboy. I'm sounding like Larson from Tomb Raider. Why don't you put them pea shooters away? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm sounding right now. What in tarnation? Exactly. What's she doing? I just explained what I was doing, so yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Yeah. No, you just Stolen was talking about next, right? The whole project management thing, right? I got that way after I started babbling, so sorry about that. Yeah. Clearly, that's a 0, not a no. Please, I'm in the middle of breaching a meeting to rescue another user. That's true. We need to rescue Sillyfish. He's in a pickle today. A 3-hour pickle. Poor Sillyfish. Tag yourself. I'm the tumbleweed slowly blowing across the frame in the background. Hey, I always like those. Those are cool. This is how chat did it. Esta moça acha que é a última bolacha do pacote, só pode. I didn't see the little quote at the top, I looked at it, but I was 3 messages deep. I just glanced over the message again and I thought, oh, wait, he was talking to someone else. Whoops. But I will not apologize for it. There. What? Silly is in a pickle? How did he get in the pickle? Is this a Honey I Shrunk the Kids type of situations? I need answers. Perfect. Ui, nem me diga nada, amigo. Que esta jovem voltou toda confiançuda porque viu no Discord que estava tudo cheio de fome que ela voltasse. I didn't even look at the messages yet. I didn't even look at the Discord messages yet. I mean, to be fair, I did glance through some of them during Christmas and New Year's, but there were already so many messages that I thought, okay, I'm just going to let this pile up. And as soon as I have some free time after New Year's, I'm going to go through all of that and answer everybody. But life is funny. Turns out, yeah, I didn't have any time. So I'm hopefully this week I'll clear that all up. Never apologize to chat. They smell weakness. True. You gotta be careful with that. They will get you. They will eat you alive. Oh, I forgot to turn that off again. Oh well, that's okay. It's not like it's bad. It just says December, so yeah, it's no longer December anymore. But you know. Aposto que deu uma voltinha da basófia na sua mansão para celebrar. Nah. People smell weakness. I smell lice and lavender, scented fragrance with Clorox. Dang. A very refined taste you've got there. Okay, I don't need any of this. What I need is something different, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that bit. So, okay. Resource pile, reserve, quantity. Exactly. Cool. Okay. Okay. I have a bunch of resources. I shouldn't. Because here's the thing. I want this to be I want to be able to carry more than one thing at a time. But not sure if I'm going to be able to do that from here. Or at least I'll have to set this up slightly differently. But at least it'll be something like this. It's just I need some internal setup after this is done. But that's okay. Já estou a imaginar com o telemóvel a mostrar às amigas. Estou a ver babes. Olhem aqui os sims todos. Estão a ver babes. Satires. Oh man. My mother's taste. I'm just a prisoner of the sense. Hey, you know, could be worse. I would describe the smell of this office, but it would be depressing. I see. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Stolen. I am sentenced to life in scent prison without the possibility of parole. I see. Well, yeah. Could be worse, I mean. That babes had me dead. You won this one. I was undecided between babes and bitches, but I guess I chose the right one. Yeah, babes is cool. I like it. You chose wisely. Yeah. Your choice was very, very on point. Yeah, that's the thing. Hold on. Because I'm getting the resource ID from this, which is kind of dumb. It would have to be from this, right? Here's the deal. Here's the thing. I want to... This is going to be an action to carry resources from one place to another. But here is the deal. I want to be able to carry more than one thing if the character has enough inventory for that. But to do that, I need to set this up slightly differently. So here's what I'm going to do. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to carry one resource from one pile to another. That's it. I am not going to carry more than one. But there is a slightly easy way of setting this up so that I could technically collect more than one thing and bring it over. The only thing I need to do is, instead of just this, and instead of just one from, I'd have a list of all of the entities that I would extract from, and I would need from each entity the quantity of items to extract to the other side. That's it. But we can fix that later. Right now, I'm just going to assume, okay, I am going to bring from this pile to this pile, right? There won't be multiple piles in the pot. That's for later. But that's fine. Jade totally has an all-female group in WhatsApp called Las Chicas. Oh my gosh. I read Babes, then went to investigate to use my Spanish powers to vaguely translate. Read something about telemovement, female friends, babes, and simps. Surmised probably something about Amaranth, so not my problem. I was paraphrasing in Portuguese how sorcery talks about us with her female friends. Yeah, the babes thing is, an international thing. Also, ads are starting right in a few seconds, so I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Because Twitch has been very on the dot lately. So, I can no longer assume that it's going to take forever. At least so far, at least yesterday, and so far, it's been super fast. So, yeah. There is that. And I say that and it immediately will take forever. That's okay. That's cool. I didn't need my street cred, Twitch. That's fine. You can keep doing that. That's okay. I need to get the resource ID from that thing. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Ads are in progress. I want to set this up to the viewer back screen. Okay, cool. So I will take a few minutes, like I mentioned, and I will be back after the ads are over. So I'll see you then. Hello, everybody. Sorry, it took a little longer than I wanted, but I'm back. All right, let me just catch up with chat. Okay, where did I stop? Here we go. Please never connect this stream to Amaranth and her crazy husband. So wait, Amaranth is not a band? I thought that was a band. Cool. Unless it's a single person band, but I'm not thinking. I don't know. Women just want to steal from the scripture that says wisdom from the mouths of babes. Yes, women are that cold. Ads. Yeah, sorry about the ads. It's a thing. Yeah. I would never. I don't have the technological know-how, nor the wizardry power to do so. My mommy told me magic is of the devil. That's why I got into science fiction. All that to say, Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Dang. This break brought to you by Monster Energy. Jumps over a car with a dirt bike. Hell yeah. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Cuts away from jump to the guy eating burger with a smile. Don't bother me. I'm eating. That's fair. That's fair. You know, you don't want to get bothered when you're eating a nice burger. No one accepted my package today. I would have gotten this guy delivered. Wait, did you buy a Godot plushie? That is cool. How can I possibly survive another day with yet another meaningless trinket in my life? This song sounds like the OST from The Last of Us. Is that The Last of Us? Probably, yeah. Might I suggest a more chill soundtrack? Like Mick Gordon's OST for Doom Eternal. Oh, man. I like this soundtrack. It's kind of, it's not exactly chill. It has these undertones of mystery and everything, but I kind of like it. If you guys don't like it, I'll change. It's okay. But I'll just keep it for a few more days because I have to find another soundtrack to work it through. Oh yes, the melodical masterpiece Firestarter by the composer Prodigy. Can't really listen to it anymore since Keith Flint died. I see, yeah. That's the thing. The Kirill Prokofsky, which is the person who, composed and recorded the music that you're listening to right now, he also died a few years ago, and I was super devastated. I really liked his music. These songs from Divine Divinity have been a staple of my early adolescence. It's kind of insane. Divine Divinity was such a game changer for me. It was truly a groundbreaking game when I played it, which was as soon as it came out. What was it, 2002? I don't even remember at this point. He died a few years ago. It's been a while now. It's been quite a while now, but I was super devastated. I remember being so devastated when he died because I really enjoyed his music. I think he did quite a lot. And I was super sad because I was looking at the website the other day. He had a website where he would publish all of his soundtracks into zip files. That was very cool of him. He had a website, explaining all of his process, the whole thing, and also had zip files of, the soundtracks that he composed and everything, which I thought was super cool of him, which is where this bit comes from. This whole thing, it was directly taken from his website. I had to do a few tag things so that it would, be correctly displayed here. But yeah, it was all taken from his website. And I visited it, what was it, a few days ago? I don't remember exactly when it was. And I realized that his website has been completely taken over by this AI written blog about Destiny 2. I was so upset. I was genuinely upset that was the case. I was so mad. You guys have no idea. I was so sad because his website was a huge treasure trove of things. His work, his thoughts, his ideas and everything. It just made me super sad, Thankfully, when he died, I actually took most of the files that he had on his website available, and I downloaded them for safekeeping because I thought, okay, he's not going to keep up the website for much longer, so I'm going to try to preserve most of the stuff that he's got on here. But it's super sad to see because it was live up until a few years ago. I haven't visited it very frequently recently, but it was up just a few years ago. And now it's just been completely overrun by AI slop. So yeah, thanks. I hate it. I have 4 musician pictures in my kitchen. 3 of them are dead by now, which is bad news for Peter Frampton because he's number 4 and old. Yeah. It's not a diss. Prodigy was my childhood. It just makes me sad to listen to their songs knowing that Keith Flynn is gone. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes total sense. Yeah. They live on through their music and what they left behind. That is true. That is absolutely true. Yeah. I mean, despite everything, it's a bittersweet thing. Listening to this soundtrack, I guess it kind of makes me sad because I really liked Kirill's music and I wished that he was able to continue and do more work and everything. But at the same time, I guess the happiness that I feel by listening to these songs and remembering all the good times I had with the games that he has composed for, I guess that kind of it doesn't even out. I guess it overwhelms that a little bit. The sadness of his passing gets a little overwhelmed by the fact that I really enjoyed his work and I still do to this day, right? It's bittersweet, but it is what it is, I suppose. Amaranth is the streamer mostly known for selling her bathwater. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Because I know about the bathwater thing. I just never associated it with a name, right? Oh, okay. So there you go. Okay, is one of them. Okay. Gotcha. Because I never associated that with the name. I just associated the thing with bathwater. There was never a name behind that. So okay, good to know. Okay, now I know. Amaranth is a metal band. That's what I was thinking of then. Yeah. Okay. So close enough. Last of Us? Right. The Last of Us. Gotcha. She's also the lady playing GTA on her butt that we showed you. Oh, right. I believe you mentioned that a while ago. I completely forgot about that again. Yeah, I believe you mentioned that once. Again. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that vaguely. Oh my gosh, dude. The creativity of mankind will always be the most surprising thing. I love it. I love how creative people get to just overlook those kinds of things. I think it's amazing. Okay, I need to get I guess I'll keep it like this. I kind of don't want to, but I kind of have to at this point, I feel. Kind of iffy, but fine. Yeah. It was during the dark ages of pool streams and transparent chairs filmed from below. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, people get super creative with stuff like that. I am nothing if not amazed at how creative people can get. It's nifty. I technically don't need this, do I? Why am I even... I just put that up here. That's it. Okay, now. Yeah, create new pile at deliver's position with deliver inventory. Okay. I'll have to do that in a bit, but we'll fix that later. First of all, I want to fix what is already broken here, down here. But then I'll start fiddling with this bit. Okay. I add resources to target. But yeah, resources to target is not exactly... Okay. I need this. I need that. Do I have access to the reservation? I don't think I do. I think all of our reservations are private, right? Yeah, reservation is private. Oh no, it's actually public. I kind of want to know my reservation. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I want to get my reservation. So I'm going to try and reserve this. This just gives me a true or false in case, you know, the reservation was successful. But here, I want to get my reservation. So from the resource pile, reservations. I have to change the naming of that, but that's fine. For me, I was the one reserving it. And I want to know exactly how much I was reserving it. I want to do a key value pair. One of them is a resource ID. What is with my typing? Resource ID and actually, hold on. Because when you get a resource pile right here, this is the reservation. Where is the pile itself? It's not here. So that whole resource storage data is not needed. I can just fill it in here. Because I need it. I need that information. Do I even need that? Where am I using this? Pretty much everywhere, right? Yeah. I'm using this in a lot of places, actually. Okay. I'll keep it here just for convenience sake. But then I need to keep this here. Apparently there's a new anime that looks incredible. It only has one episode that's an hour long. Sentenced to be a Hero. I haven't heard about that. Ooh. You know what this reminds me of? I just looked at a few images. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if anyone has seen. There's this movie that I really, really like called Sword of the Stranger. It kind of reminds me of that. The art style a little bit. Let me see if I can find a good still that showcases what I mean. I wanted something that was akin to that pose because there are a few poses that are similar, and just let me just see if I can find it. But it kind of reminds me of that art style, yeah. I mean, it's not exactly the same. I can't find a good pose to contrast against this one, but yeah. Let me just rearrange things here a little bit. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of this art style. Looks pretty neat. Yeah. Looks cool. I mean, it's got, I mean the art style, okay? I don't mean anything, you know. But yeah, it kind of reminds me a bit of a Sword of the Stranger. And I love Sword of the Stranger. Sword of the Stranger is a great movie. I love it so much. I have yet to see it, but when Charlie mentions it, it's supposed to be good. Right, right. It's not really my kind of anime, but I might watch it. I don't even know what this is about, but it looks pretty good. Yeah. Man, I really wish I could find a better still of Sword of the Stranger. That movie is so good. But I can't find it. The only thing I can find is the poster, the poster / cover for the DVD / Blu-ray / thingy. But man, that movie is great. Yeah, if anyone, just in case anyone wants to look at it, Sword of the Stranger, so good, so good. I don't know the Japanese name, but you'll get there just by searching the English name. A stranger's sword is just a sword which hasn't cut us yet. True, true. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. This movie does like your kind of anime, Jay. It's really good. It's really good. I really like it. I really, really dig that movie. There's a funny story with that movie. I watched it. I don't remember where it was, if it was on TV or maybe on one of those Twitch anime runs that they sometimes do. I don't remember exactly where it was. I just remember that I caught the movie 15 minutes in. I didn't even see the beginning the first time. And I thought, oh, okay, I'm not going to watch the movie now because it's already running. I'm not going to watch it now. But then I saw it for a minute and I was so entranced by it that eventually I just saw the whole movie up until the end without even seeing the beginning. It was kind of funny. The movie engrossed me that much. It was really good. It was really good. And then eventually I saw the whole movie from one point to the very end, but from the beginning to the very end. But yeah, the first time I watched it from 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something like that. It was it was kind of weird. But I got the story anyway, so you know. But yeah, the movie engrossed me so much that I watched it even without watching from the beginning. So yeah, I really liked it. Movie does like your kind of anime. Yeah, I mean, it's real good. It's real good. I like it. I like it. Plus, it reminded me of one of my favorite anime. I don't know which one came first, actually. This one's from 2007. When is... I only know the Japanese name. Guardian of the Spirit, that's it. When was this out? The anime, I mean, because this is based on a book. Oh, it's also from 2007. They're both from 2007. I don't know which one came first, actually. But yeah, there is this anime series that's called Guardian of the Spirit. It's this thing. Let me see if I can find it. This is a novel. This is the novel, but there is an anime. Where is the anime? Give me the anime. I can't find it. But okay, let me find a picture of it. But while we're doing that, it's called Guardian of the Spirit, basically. Moribito, Guardian of the Spirit. That's the name. Here you go. There you go. And it's so good. Man, this series is so good. Especially the first few episodes. Man, they entrance you immediately. I love it. I love it so much. Let me see. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just going to show you a bit of the poster. Okay, I'm going to show you the poster for the anime. There you go. So good, so good. I love it. This one's pretty good. I like it a lot. Especially the beginning, super solid. Love it. Love it. Also added to list. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Sword of the Stranger is really good. It's a great movie. I love it so much. Hiya, Totem. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. Just came by to say Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, Totem. Welcome. Good vibes and a blessed toward all of you. Thank you. Likewise. Yeah. We can go through this hellish 2026 together and go down with a boat. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna survive 2026. It's gonna be okay. What is it with you and medieval times anime? I don't know. I just like it. You know, it's real good. It's real good. This is set in it's kind of Japanese medieval inspired, but I think it's supposed to be, you know, I don't think it has any direct relationship. Well, maybe it has a direct relationship to a part of history in Japan, I guess. But, you know, it has a bit of a fantasy element to it. It's really good. Now I go back to work because I had 6 tasks before even coming back. Eey. Well, good luck with those tasks, Totem. And thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. But yeah, Moribito, Guardian of the Sacred Spirit, or Guardian of the Spirit. It's so good. It's real good. Highly recommend it. It is a little old, okay, but it definitely aged really well. I really like it. Oh man, you know what hasn't aged well? Oh god, I could be talking about this for the whole eternity. I don't know if any of you, I think I've talked about this before. Maybe I didn't. But there was this anime which I really liked when I was growing up. It was called Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. I have rewatched it. What was it, last year? 2 years ago? I don't remember. And by watching it again, I realized what I liked about that anime was the music. Because, my God, the art did not age well, sadly. It's this one. Okay, here we go. It's this thing. Do any of you know about Cardcaptor Sakura? This is Cardcaptor Sakura, but she's old. You know, she's a teenager now. And this is Shaoran from also Cardcaptors. And it's called Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. And as you can probably see from this still alone, they look a bit derpy. And I looked back at it. Also, the best character in any anime that has ever lived. It's right here. It's this guy. Okay. And I will take no take backs on that. This is Kurogane right here on the right side. And he is amazing. I love him. I love him so much. He's so good. I love him so much. Anyway, yeah, they do look a little derpy. Fortunately, they actually, because the art style of because this is based on a manga, right? The art style of the manga is so good. It's so clean. It's so cool. But then they look so derpy in the first time. See, this is the manga. See, they look nice. They look cool, you know? The art style is nice. But then they look so derpy in the first anime. And I just rewatched it and I was like, girl, this art did not age well. And apparently the creators agreed. So they actually made an OVA that I'm probably not going to be able to find, where they actually made, you know, they tried to do a single part of the story in the new art style, and that looks really good. But the originals, yeah. I think it's this one. No, it's not. This is just fan art. I'm not going to be able to find it. Okay, yeah, I could show you some of this stuff, but there's some huge spoilage in here, so I'm not going to do that. But yeah, it's cute. It's cute. But what carried this anime, the first one, the first season, that was the music. The music in that series is absolutely amazing. Holy moly. The music carried that show 100%. That's a nice anime. Yeah. I think you were talking about Seri no Moribito, right? Because that one slaps. That one slaps quite a bit. Hiya, Tana. Welcome. It's not the soccer one. It's not the soccer one. I think one of the only anime I loved, the music, is Full Metal Alchemist. I'm assuming that's Full Metal Alchemist, right? I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist. I know. Okay, I know. I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist. I am a sin onto humanity. I know that. But I will fix that eventually. Because a pool boy has also told me that I deserve time in prison because of not watching Full Metal Alchemist. So eventually I will watch Full Metal Alchemist with him. Yeah. Eventually it'll happen. We're going through our backlog, right? There's a lot of stuff that we both want to watch, so we take turns. Sometimes he suggests something to watch, sometimes I do, and eventually we'll get to those things. But yeah. Hi, Sol. Welcome. Love it when they describe the original artist work in the anime. Yeah, I believe the manga artists were so upset with how things went that they actually, I think they did it themselves. They went to another animation team to make a small series, and the new series looks really good. Yeah, but the original looks so derpy. At some points, it's just, oh man, I wish I could show you. I'm not finding anything, but man, there are some stills that you look at it and it's just, ooh, girl. Even for that time, it was pretty derpy. But yeah, the art on the manga is absolutely incredible. Let me see. Oh, here's a cool one. It's a spread from the manga. It's so cool. I had this as my wallpaper for quite a bit when I was a teenager. Look at that. They look so cool. But yeah, the soundtrack of that series absolutely slapped. Okay, I'm done with my anime rambling. It's a classic. I know. A lot of people talk to me about it. I've come to realize that I've watched a lot of I wouldn't say weird. Maybe weird is a good word, but it's kind of off the main course anime, right? So I missed all of those big ones that people usually talk about. Yeah. The composer for Full Metal Alchemist is the same than the one from the game Triangle Strategy. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I have to watch that sometime. Yeah, and Pool Boy has already made it quite abundantly clear that I need to watch that. That and Death Note. Apparently, he also wants me to watch Death Note at some point. But yeah. But yeah, me and my weird anime. But yeah, that was basically. Oh man, I was trying to find one particular still from the first batch of anime episodes, but I am not finding it. Oh, it was in this episode too. There is one still in this particular episode where one of the main characters, the Sakura, she just comes onto the screen with the derpiest face you could possibly imagine, but I cannot find that still. And it's in I think it's in this episode because it's with this girl, but I just cannot find it, and I'm so sad because it's just so derpy. It's so derpy. And yeah, I've come to realize after a rewatch, I rewatched the whole thing. I think it was a year, 2 years ago. I don't know. Time is fleeting. But I've come to realize that, yeah, I like that series, not so much for the art style itself, because the art was a bit iffy. It was mostly because the music absolutely slapped and the action scenes were, decent. But yeah, the rest was very, very derpy looking. Oh, there's so many stills from that episode, and I cannot find the one I want. I do not believe this. Here's another one. I just cannot find the one I want. But you can see, right? Their eyes are slightly too, especially in this shot, her eyes are slightly too wide apart. It looks very derpy. It looks like she's looking in two different directions. And there is one specific scene where it just it basically embodies the whole thing. But I just can't find it, and I'm sad now. Okay, anyway, moving on. My favorite is still Ghost in the Shell, SAC. I watched the first Ghost in the Shell once, exactly once. I've never watched it again. I need to watch that again. I barely remember. I watched it when I was so young. I basically don't remember most of the things that happened in that series. It's kind of sad. I need to rewatch that. I definitely need to rewatch that. I guess that Hack series didn't age well either. Watched it as a teen and tried to introduce it to my wife after Sword Art Online, Gate, and other isekai, and we couldn't get past the first couple of episodes. I mean, yeah, depending on how the series was constructed, sometimes the art style does get a bit iffy, especially if it was a series that was rushed out to market. That tends to happen quite a bit, yeah. Also, fucking each and every one of the people responsible for One Punch Man season 3. I've heard quite a bit about that. That apparently season 3 is a whole fiasco. It's pretty bad. Oh man, I feel so bad for the artists that work on that. Because you know that those artists are working their ass off to try to salvage whatever it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen what's going on there, but I'm pretty sure those artists are getting as screwed as everybody else trying to watch it. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex made me cry. So good. I have to watch. I don't think I've watched that one. I've watched the original, but I don't remember. Let me see. What is with my typing today? I don't think I've seen this one. Maybe? This is not the original, right? The original Ghost in the Shell. This is another one? I don't remember this, so I'm assuming this is not the one I saw. It's hard to tell though. But I is there another Ghost in the Shell? I'm assuming, you know, when you know the industry is way overworked, you understand why a professional work become that derpy looks. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Those people get worked to the bone, and for basically no recognition at all. You're just another cog in the machine. It's kind of sad. Well, not kind of. It's extremely sad, but yeah. I saw episode 1 and apparently it only gets worse. Ah, okay. It is very weird how they approved it being launched in this day. It's probably one of those things where you cut your losses, you know? They just want to rush it out the door because if you don't push it out the door, you won't get any money. So they just push it out in that state. But at that point, you might as well as not even push it out. You know? They're probably trying to cash in on the hype of, you know, it's a season 3 for a beloved series, right? So they're trying to cash in one last bit, even if it looks bad. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I have yet to see it. I've only watched the first season of One Punch Man. I have to watch the second one, I guess. First one was pretty good. I really enjoyed it. Standalone Complex is a standalone story based on the same universe as the movie. Ah, okay. Then I did not see that one. I saw the movie. I saw the original movie. I didn't see this one. I have to add it to my list then. Definitely have to add it.
Coming right up, sugar.
Zeno, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. welcome, and Happy New Year. Welcome in. Sec also has 2 seasons. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't watched that one, Dan. I watched the original movie and I didn't even know this one existed, actually. I have to watch it then. I'll put this one on my list for later. Look, the first season. Oh, wow. What crazy animation. Then yeah. It's just, yeah. I missed you all so much. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zeno. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Hola, Zeno, bro. Hola, Zeno. Hola. I love the movie as well, but I mostly remember this series. Right. I mean, I was too young when I watched the Ghost in the Shell movie. I barely remember anything of it. I remember the opening cutscene, but I guess, you know, the opening scene, right, of the whole montage that they do. But I barely remember anything else. I guess it just stuck with me, you know, the whole montage. But yeah, I definitely need to rewatch it because I don't remember anything about that movie. Anything. It just vanished from memory. I need to rewatch that. Or of her diving from the building. That's, yeah, those iconic scenes that you've rewatched. A lot of people share those, right? Because they're iconic scenes. But besides the iconic scenes that I've rewatched over the years, the rest of the movie is just gone. I don't remember anything about it. I have to rewatch it. I definitely have to rewatch it. You know, I technically... I could put all of this information here instead. Okay. Where is this? Ah, okay. No, don't do that. How are the holidays? Good food, good vibes. Yeah, holidays went pretty well. And now I'm back on it, back on my stuff. Gotta get this stuff going. But yeah, back on the grind. Exactly, back on the grind. We're back on it. But yeah, it went pretty well. Nothing major to report. Just being with family, enjoying the food, enjoying being together. That was basically it. All of this should go Yeah, I don't even need any of this stuff. I just realized. That might be something. This whole quantity available. There's the reservations right here. But reservations... Okay, let me think. Because, I'm thinking beyond what I'm doing right now. I'm thinking of the stuff that I want to do in the future, and I'm trying to figure out if... I'm trying to figure out if this is the best way to do that. Because, specifically, I wouldn't even need this storage data at all, I don't think. Do I? I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do. Yeah. Fine. I do need this. But that means that my quantity total you remove the reservation, but also you need to go to our storage data and remove that reservation that's here. So this needs to happen right here. Here is the bit then. Okay, no, we're going to do this slightly differently. When I apply the reservation, that means I want to extract it from there. Instead of returning a Boolean, Well, no, it can return a Boolean, but I need to return the reservation itself, the item itself. So here, I'll need a thing that extracts a part of this. And what it doesn't return void. It returns a new storage data. What would be a good exception for this? Invalid. What was the name of it? I never know which. I never know which exceptions to throw out. Boa tarde, mestre Doutor João Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, ads are starting in about 45-ish seconds. I will take a break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. But yeah. Hi, Reef. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. It's not exactly invalid operation. Well, it could be invalid operation, but there's another one. What was the name of it? Invalid operation is okay. Just came back from the market. Ah, did you find the beans you were looking for? I hope you did. It was almost an adventure. Ooh. All right, all right. Oh, okay, yeah. Ads are starting very, very quickly. No? Should be just a few seconds. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. And then hopefully I'll read about all your adventure. Didn't go to the Turkish one this time? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh man, what was the name of it? Input? Oh man, parameter? No. What was the name of that? I need to check. Maybe I've used it in this project actually. No, but invalid that's not what I want. I want argument exception. That's it. Throw argument exception or one of its subtypes if bad arguments are passed to a member. Exactly. This is exactly what I want. Okay. Yes, it's argument exception. Thank you so much, Reef. Yeah, I'll take that break because ads started playing while I wasn't looking. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. So I hope you stick around. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Yes, argument exception. That's it. Argument exception. There we go. I'll put up a message in a bit. Just wanted to make sure that I got the exception right. But thank you so much, Reef. I hope you stick around, murders. That's the way of making sure we stick around. Exactly. Yeah, that is true. It's a threat. Stick around or be shot. Be pew-pewed out of existence. Y'all be careful. Okay, so quantity to extract is greater than present. Or than available. I guess available is a better word here. There we go. Oh, Reef, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. All right. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just do it like that. That's fine. Okay. Now, quantity, we're going to take quantity out of it. And now I want to create a new storage data with the quantity that we want, but I want to inherit all the other properties of this one. So I'm going to create a new one right here. Actually, let's put quantity at the end. Okay. And then we put quantity. So we copy the bit from here. And then the only thing, well, I'm going to add more stuff to this later, but yeah. We copy the quantity and then we overwrite it with the quantity that we want. There. That should do. We tend to forget hydration in this cold weather. Yeah. My tap water is actually so cold that I don't need to even freeze it. You know, if you like, cold water, you don't even need to put it in the freezer anymore. It just comes out pre-frozen. It's so cold. It's so cold. We just return here, right? We can just return. Yeah. What is this? Okay. Cool. Yeah, we just take out the quantity from here and we return new storage data, which inherits all the qualities of our previous storage, but with a new quantity. Yeah. That'll do. And so we need to call this here. So here, yes. And instead of a Boolean, we're going to return a storage data, because what we're going to do is, instead of doing all that, we're going to do resource storage data, extract the quantity to reserve. So we don't have to do all that anymore. And this already takes care of that for us. We reduce the quantity right here. Oh, I had an argument out of range here. What did I? Oh. I could do that too. I guess. Yeah. Let's put it up here. Why not? Might as well. Error checking. Error checking is nice. Oh, there is that. Can I do that here? Are there ways to do argument exception? There is. Hold on. String param name. Right. Because that's the name of this, right? Yeah, param name. Wait, why is this one param name after the message? What? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. That'll do. That will do. My father-in-law is keeping his beer in the porch they have in their room. Stays cooler than the fridge. Yeah, it's so cold outside. It's super cold outside. It's insane. Why did I take this off? This is actually a nice thing to put here. Yeah, just, keep it there. That's okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, fine. So here, in the resource pile, we apply the reservation, and that means that that's going to return a storage data to us to say, hey, here's what we extracted out of your reservation. So in our action up here, we apply the reservation. And then I want to add what was reserved from that to our inventory. Like that. But I can't do that, right? Because it's not going to let me. Yeah, it's just not going to let me do that. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't have the quantity, does it? Well, technically I know what it is because I've got it right here. Yeah, I got the resource ID from this. It's kind of iffy. It's actually just -2 here. Eesh. Stay warm, put on a blanket. JD, what updates on the impending start of World War III? Or should we just wait to go offline? Oh my gosh, what the heck is happening? What are they doing? Stop it. Whatever it is, stop it. It's been snowing since Saturday. It's shin high in some places. Dang. Yeah, no wonder it's so cold in there. Oh, Cat Life, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Guys, there's a server Discord of a game dev. Are you asking? I need a good server of Discord. What are you where are you specifically looking for, Cat Life? Depends a lot. Because a good Discord server for game dev will depend a lot on what you want out of it. If you want to find people to work with, if you want to share your work, well, most of those will probably be the same thing, but yeah. United States just took over 2 oil tankers coming from Venezuela. Both tankers have the Russian flag. Oh, goody. That's fantastic. I need just the community active. Well, I mean, no matter what you need, right? If you want a Discord server which, has a big community that can help you, or that you want to showcase your work in, or anything like that, I would definitely advise you to find a Discord that has a lot of active users. A big community that you can, go in and try to find, people in there, right? In that case, I would suggest probably the biggest Discord servers out there for game development. Let me see. I have a few in mind, but I just want to check on something. Itch. Let me see. Okay. I'll put this website over on, or I'll put the link to this over on chat. So here it is. These are some of the biggest game jams that have existed, right? And as you can see here, these jams have a lot of people because their communities are quite big. So I would definitely advise you, if you want big communities that you want to showcase your work in, or ask for, you want people to work with or anything like that, I would definitely recommend these top communities. See, Game Maker's Toolkit is a big one, highly recommended. Brackeys, Pirate Software, all of their communities have a lot of people that you might want to, engage with. And they have big communities, yeah. But yeah, those are some examples, right? So yeah, this is definitely a great way for you to see how big communities can get. And yeah, you can find, big places with a lot of people in there. Yeah. That would be my my advice, basically, for that. I have an inactive community, so feel free to make it active. There's that too. Weren't they also guarded by a Russian sub? Or was that some other sanction ship? Oh my God, dude. r/GameDev in subreddit has a Discord. I would start there. There's that too, yeah. Big game development communities on Reddit also can have their own Discord servers. And yeah, those are also good communities to join if you want a big place to find people. Yeah, for sure. I'm so sorry, we were focusing on your work. My bad. No, it's okay. It's totally fine. No, don't worry about it. They're being followed, guarded by 3 Russian ships, including a sub. Yikes. Finally, I'm free. Thank you to Fire for the rescue team. Hey, let's go. We're all experts here at distracting streamer. Yeah, no, but it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Stay frosty, soldier. Thank you for your service, silly fish. Shouldn't be an issue this time of year. Oh, absolutely. It's super cold. Holy crap. My hands are freezing. It's the only part of my body that I haven't covered with something extremely cozy and, woolly. So yeah, my hands are absolutely freezing. Is C++, C#? What, this that I'm coding in? This is C#. Yeah. This is Godot with C#, basically, as my coding language. Yeah. Right, so I don't need this anymore. I can get that directly from the applied reservation. I need to add this to my inventory. But to do that, I need this. I guess that kind of works. I don't know. Ooh, that reminds me. My brother got some fingerless gloves that have a built-in warmer thingy that charges by USB. What? That sounds pretty nice. Yeah. I do have some fingerless gloves. Yeah. But the problem is, I don't know. Even with the fingerless bit, it still feels a bit weird to type with them. Because I have one. I have ones right here in my pocket. But I don't know. Sometimes using them feels a bit weird to me. So yeah, I guess I'll just get cold hands forever. or at least until summer comes. Make a cup of tea, wrap your hands around it. Yeah, that's a good tip right there. Type with your feet. I can type with my feet. Are you kidding? My feet are lovingly enveloped in the thickest socks I could find. You know, thick woolen socks. I got those, and my feet are very, very nice. They're not hot, right? They're just mildly warm because it's super cold. It's so cold. I do not have fingerless gloves, but I do have normal gloves and some scissors. Hey, I mean, yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. You know, easy. A good one. Yeah. Cups of tea are very nice. Yeah. Do it yourself fingerless gloves. Football socks are great this time of the year, or rugby socks for around the house. Let me see. What? That is so weird. Huh. Oh, there's different colors. Okay, here's the bit. This might be very nice and cozy and warm and everything. I don't know if I'd be okay with wearing this. It feels like an accident waiting to happen. Maybe it's just me being paranoid. That is true. That might be it. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too overly cautious. Oh, it works for the outside too. All right. Okay, so they do have damage preventing measures. All right, makes sense. They look pretty nice, I gotta say. And they're very highly rated too. Yeah. But yeah. Maybe I'll just try them on because my hands are so freezing. Maybe I should just put on the gloves. Get huge socks in a split USB keyboard. Keyboard and socks. Problem solved. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Not USB, I meant Bluetooth. Right. Yeah. Use 25 layers of clothes. Yeah, I mean, the rest of my body is fine, right? I am relatively warm. It's just my hands, man. My hands are so freezing. Hiya, Toak. Welcome. Why risk starting a fire around the house when you can start in your hands? There you go. That's the good stuff. Flaming hands. Poof. Very cozy, but you may die. Chances are low, but never zero. Yeah. Not really. I would feel fine using this, but would never use electric blankets or heaters in my house. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you use them, right? The blankets, yeah. Blankets are kind of iffy. I don't think I'd use those. But heaters are okay. I've used them before. It's just a matter of having them in a very wide open space so they don't, they don't cause problems, I guess. When I add this, what does this do? No, wait, is that what it's doing? Am I adding to the thing directly? Oh no, precious, I can't do that. That's gonna be a problem for sure. I need a thing for this. Okay, give me a second. I need to change this. How am I going to change this? I need an extension method for this. But Freezing hands, circulation problem. Look up finger yoga. Finger yoga. I'll have to look it up, yeah. Hiya, Prophets. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hiya, Kago. Hello, hello. What are you working on today? Same thing I was working on yesterday. I'm trying to streamline the resource management of the game. Yeah, I'm doing this so that it's easier to, move resources around. Because the next few features that I want to add to the game, the next few stuff I want to add to the game heavily involves resources. So I'm trying to, work on that. But yeah. That's what I'm working on today. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I probably need... I can't access the inventory directly. I don't think. This needs to be private. This can't be accessed. Where am I accessing this? Not in a lot of places. And most of them are in actions. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this some other way. Let me see. I'm going to make this private. I can't do this directly with the sorted dictionary. That's not going to happen. I need an extension method for this because I want to combine what's in there. I don't want to reassign what's in there, right? That's the thing. So let's do... That'll do. So, do I have a method for that? I believe I put one here, didn't I? Oh, yeah, there's this. Yeah. I'll extract this bit. I think that's the best way to go. Can I extract this freely? Let me see. Let me just move all these things, Next few features. Exactly, yes. Unfortunately, I have to leave now. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Stay warm. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Right, I need to extract this and put it on a thing. Change it. Instead of calling this add range, I'm gonna call this add resources, plural. Yeah, I think that's a better name for it. Okay, let's see here. And this is not even the final thing. I want to do another one. I want one. Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, yeah, okay. So here's what I want to do. Instead of a key value pair, I want to replace these two. So resource ID and resource to add data. Or let's just call it resource data. Yeah. Resource ID, resource data. Yeah, that I think that functions a little bit better. Okay. So this one, let's put it on top here. This one is just going to call storage add. Yes, perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. And now this is the one I'm going to use. But okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That's it. And now this is the one we want to call, basically. We want to pick this one up and put it right. No, not here. Here. I should probably pin all of these, shouldn't I? Well, this is pinned, but I'm using these quite irregularly. I probably should pin these. Let's pin. Actually, let's remove all of these pins while we're here. And just keep the ones that I'm using currently. I don't need any of this stuff. Up until then, it's fine. Let's pin this one as well. Just the ones that we use frequently now. Pin this one. Pin this one. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm using most regularly, so. Add resource. There you go. And now, no, wait, that's not, no, yeah, add resource, exactly. Now we need to remove resource. Or extract resource. That's what we're going to do. Extract resource. And this is going to return to us here. Do I not have that? If I don't, I should add that soon. But yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We get the stuff out of the pile, put it in the character's inventory. And then when we finish, we take it from the character's inventory and put it on the resource pile of the target. That's it. And then we increase the experience, bloody blah, you know. That's that. But that's it, I feel. Yeah. That should be it. No, I just need, I need to do that. Far. Hi, Dev Donut. Welcome. welcome in. I hope you're doing good. welcome in. And thank you for the fart. I don't want to replace Celine, right? But that is not my intention, but. Oh, right. Right. I need a thing. Okay. Well, we'll get to that. Yes, girl, how is you? welcome in. Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. I noticed how smart I am compared to 1 year ago, and I'm just proud and happy. You should. Filled with arrogance. Hey, you're doing better or you are better than you were a year ago. That's a thing to be celebrated. Yeah. No arrogance at all. I need to add and extract. That's it. So I have add, I need an extract. Oh, I haven't even finished this. Add resource. Is that not public? Did I not make that public? I didn't. Okay, cool. There you go. add a resource with that. And now we need an extract resource. So public resource storage data extract resource. I need a resource ID and a quantity here. Yeah, that should do, I think. Sometimes arrogance can be good though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How's your game going? Need an artist? Not yet. No, I have what's the word? I have a lot of art to do, but I have to do that after I finish all this code. But yeah, no need for artists just yet. Maybe eventually, but not right now. Are you offering your services? Is that it? Are you looking for a project to be an artist in? I see. Yeah. I hope you find it. What kind of stuff would you like to work in? What kind of art are you doing? Bet? Yeah. What kind of art do you specialize in? Or are you a generalist? Do you do a bunch of stuff? Well, I'm going to have to do this. Yeah, but yeah, that will do, I guess. Just want to help. I can do anything mildly. I see. Yeah, but right now I have no need. But I do appreciate the gesture. Thank you. Just like I do with code. I just let my feelings carry me and results are okay. Hey, I've seen, worse methodologies. So, I don't have a style, but people always put me in the same one. Ugly art. No, not at all. Your art is very cute. I like it. It's just, you're probably comparing yourself to someone else that you think is really good and you think yours is ugly, but I don't find your art ugly at all. Should I? I need to add this here. Fine. What are you? Oh, I probably pressed build by mistake. Okay. Calm down. Public resource storage data. No, this needs to be static, of course. Static. Ugh. I'm just going to copy this. Extract resource. There we go. I just realized I never posted my art, I think, in your Discord. You should. Yeah. This is your chance. Eteria looks nice. It does. It looks quite nice. I like it a lot. Okay. I will need a resource ID and a quantity thing. Yeah. That should do. Okay. So. Okay, we'll get there. Resource storage data. No, wait. So if storage. Yeah, that'll do. If it doesn't find it, then we throw a new thing. Is a key not found exception the thing here? It's more of an argument exception than a key not found exception. Although, to be fair, both apply here. But at the end of the day, the fault comes from the argument itself. So I think I'm going to throw an argument instead. exception. String and the parameter name. Okay. So if it exists, there is another thing that we need to check. If resource storage data quantity is less than the quantity that we need to also throw a thing, because that's not supposed to happen. Throw new argument exception. It's going to be, no, come back. I wanted that one. I wanted that bit. This one. Oh, it doesn't pre-fill. Okay, never mind. Okay. And this needs to go with name of quantity. There we go. Cool. Okay. Barring all that, that means we can extract safely. Given that we can extract safely, then we just do storage. It's not remove. It's not remove altogether, because remove is directly from the dictionary. Right? No, that's not what we want. We want to get the resource storage data from here, extract the quantity that we desire, and that's what we return. I think that's it, right? Because the extract, I've already done the code too. Yeah, I'm already checking all of that. Should I? I like this thing better, though. I like this message better than the one I've got right here. But that would... Wait, do you know what... Yeah, because you don't know what resource you are. But I like that message a bit better than what I wrote there. This needs to fit here. Somewhere. So it needs to fit here. But I don't have... which one do I prefer? I don't even know. I think this one. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have access to storage. Sad. Sad. Okay, I'm gonna keep this here. I'm gonna comment this, and we'll see what I can do with this. Okay, I'll keep this here. Oh, sorry. Rob SN89. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I I was totally delving into here and I totally forgot to check that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. She's imagining how it will work in her head. She would play her own game in her mind for testing. Oh, absolutely. All the time. Posted my art on media share, an example of it. Yes. Let me take a look. Did I close Discord? Where did I put it? I'll just open a new one. I don't know. Oh, there. Okay, now I opened the new one. Okay, whatever. Whoopsie. I have so much to catch up on. It's kind of insane. Okay. They look so cute. Let me see if I can open that. They look very, very cute. I love them a lot. Were these commissions? They're not actually characters in the game, right? But they look very, very nice. I really, really like them. I like this one. The hair on this one is very, very passionate, very fiery. It's good. It's the good stuff. Okay, let me just. I need to mark most of this stuff on red because I haven't been here in a while and I need to catch up with everything. But yeah, this looks really, really good. I really like it. I also posted my pixel art in GameDev talk. All right. Let me see. I have so much to catch up on. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let me open it up. It's going to take me a bit because there's a few, but we should be okay. We should be A-okay. These are very cute. But let me just open all of them up and let me see if I can. Wait, where did it? Okay, here it is. It's just, there's all of the things, all of them. Okay, you. I'm trying to put everything in the same place so I can open them up all at the same time. You and you. There we go. Okay, there we go. I really like this first one though. This animation is really, really nice. Look at that. That looks really nice. The shading on the chest was the thing that drew me the first time I saw it. It looks really, really nice. Really, really cute. Let me just get, okay, give me just a second. Yeah, here we go. I need to mark these as in red because I have to catch up with all this chat. There's a lot going on here that I need to catch up on. But yeah, I really like it. And the shading on the hair is really good too. I really like it, especially this front bit right here. It's the animation that took the most time. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, it's unavoidable. Animation takes a lot of time. It's really cute art. It is. It's really cute. And wait until you see the rest of it. Okay, let me just do it like this so I can see the rest of the tabs because I can't see the tabs. Okay, let me just push Eterio here a bit. There you go. Little slime. At least it looks like a slime. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a slime, but it looks like a very cute slime. An earthy slime, you know? It's got a little leaf, I think, here at the top. Looks cute. I love this little smile that it does. That is very, very cute. And then there's the mushrooms. Yeah, look at them. Ready to slice and dice. And this one's ready to club, you know? They're ready for action. These are really, really cute. I really like them. Their expressions are very, very cute. These are very, very cute. But yeah, this one is really, really nice. Especially the shading here in the chest and the hair at the front, the highlights, they look really, really good. Yeah. One is named Fun Guy, the other is Fungry. Yeah, Fungry. Fungry and Fungi. Yeah. Fungry. This is the the angry one. Fungry. Fangry. And the Fun Guy. Yeah. Those look really cute. I really like them. They're so expressive. I really like them. These are really cute. And I love this little smile. It's so simple, but it's so cute. I really like the smile on this one. And the inquisitive little slime. Yeah. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, crap. The ads are coming. I was just looking. I need to... Maybe I should, because I've seen that people do tend to post, they want to share art, right? And they tend to just share in a bunch of places. I think I'm just going to make a channel for sharing art. I think that will be the best thing to do. Because that way people get less confused as to where they should put when they want to share art, just for, you know, for people to see. And it's not directly related to a game specifically. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll have to put that on my to-do list. Also, I need to turn on the lights because, good Lord, it is getting dark. Where'd all the light go all of a sudden? But yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll try to do that today. I have so much to do today. I have to catch up with Discord. I have to do new stuff for the stream, and I have to manage Discord too. But yeah, I'll try to add that in at least this week. I'll try to put that in. I need to jot that down somewhere. Oops. I think I hit the mic. Oops. I'll put that in. Yeah, I'll put that here, and then so I don't forget. I'll do that once the ads start playing. For now, I just want to get this. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, let's do the thing. Right, yeah. The ads are starting in about 50-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. But yeah. Well, yeah. I need to find a better way to do this. I'm not sure if this is the best way to do that, but I'll keep it like this for now, you know? I'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, there's this too. This whole thing is a bit flimsy, but eventually I'll improve it. And then you just add it in. Here. Which I do not have for some reason. Do I have an ad? I do not. Wait. I need to fix that then. Yeah, I need to fix that. Anyway. Hiya, Jumbotron Prime. Welcome, welcome. Just started learning C# 4 days ago. This looks intimidating. Oh, don't. This is not an example project by any means. This project is a long time in the making. And there's a lot of code here. So don't look at this as an example. This is very in-depth already. Hiya, Titan Shade. Welcome in. There is no better way. Force everything. Also, hi. Welcome, Titan. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Git push force. Brutal. True. Yeah. So I've heard. I've heard the horror stories. All right. Ads are coming in. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you in a little bit. Pew. Wait, did I not? I didn't do the thing. Okay. My mouse slipped. Pew. Whoopsie. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Whoopsie. Yeah, that was a little oopsie. The hand holding the mouse kind of slipped. So yeah, I didn't click on the beer pack immediately. That was a big gaffe. It is what it is. Know you. Nice. I like that. I like that emote quite a bit. the reverse card. Very cute. Okay. I need to add to this. Do I not have an add method to this? That seems kind of weird. Let me see. I have the reserve. I have the reservation to apply, but I don't have a thing to add to it, do I? I do not. Well, I can add to the storage data directly. I guess that's that. I guess I could do that, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I can't just add it directly, I guess. But to do that, I need to make sure that the resource ID is the same. To and from need to be the same, don't they? Either that or the to one cannot have anything. Or I create one on the spot. There is that too. I need. Kind of this. Okay. I have to make sure that these two have the same kind of type, or I create one on the spot. That's the thing. I was trying to figure out if I should do that. Robina, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope things are good. And Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just here deep in thought, thinking if I should do stuff like this or not. It is a thing. Thanks. No problem, no problem. Now, you are going to be absolutely decimated. I don't need you anymore. I've already got this one, which I'm going to rename. This is going to be my carry thing. Okay. I need a position. For this as well. Typing. Typing is hard. Okay. Do I have access to the entity manager? I should, right? There we go. Create entity. Set as resource pile. That's what I need. The position, well, it should be the position where I'm at, quite frankly. I'm just going to drop it on the floor exactly where the character is. Resource ID. Resource quantity. Well, that'd be what you're carrying, right? That'd be this. I should save this. I should save this. Okay. Should I? No. It's that whole problem. Because I'm using this to check for quantity, which is not exactly ideal, but we'll keep that in. Okay. And that's it. We're canceling it. And now, here is the thing. If we already have an entity data to deliver stuff to, that's fine. If we don't, we need to create that pile when we get there. That's the thing. I need building an SIA. Oh, really? What does that entail? What are you working on exactly? RPG game? Ah, I see, I see. Nice, nice. Because this is what I also needed to happen. If the resource pile does not exist. Next, do you really mean that? Oh, I'm feeling bashful. I need to chug some hot sauce. And you know what happens when you chug some hot sauce? A lot happens. Hot sauce or no balls. Wait. Exactly, exactly. I'm going to call these different things. I don't like the to and from. I'm going to call this target. And I'm going to call this origin. I think that's a better name. Okay. This is partially done. I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. I'm just thinking of what would be the best way to set this up to be able to also create, because I could be adding to an existing pile. That is a thing. But in case the pile does not exist, I want to create it. You know? Hot sauce on everything. That's my go-to. Yeah. Origin. That's the name of the game I'm working on. Nice, nice. You did what? I mean, hello. Hi, it's Zero G Scott. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh crap, it's a new year. What happens in 2024? Gone with the ashes. Sprayed to the winds. It's dead, Jim. Yeah. It's a sad state of affairs, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to think what would be the best way to do this. Because right now, this only.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, Mateus, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Mateus. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. You know better than to think. I know. It's disgusting. Thinking is absolutely deplorable. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Happy New Year. Welcome in. Coming right up, sugar. Exactly. All the sugar. All over the place. What am I going to do with you? I could just. What would be the best way to do this? I could have two different actions, but they're going to be so similar. I don't feel it's worth it to do that, quite frankly. What I can do is I give it a target position to drop stuff off on. That I can do. And then I check if a resource pile is already there. And if there is, just drop it there. But if it doesn't exist, you just create a new one. I could do that, yeah. I'm just because that sounds like a plausible solution, right? But I'm just thinking, is that the best solution I can make right now? Because I could just create it on the spot. Is that the best bet, though? I'm still going to have to animate this, which is going to be a thing. I'm leaving right now, sugar. That's okay. Next. Thanks for the stream, Madusha. Ku tomorrow, chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Or ku tomorrow, I should say. Yeah. Ta-ta next. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. But thank you so much. Ta-ta, babes. I feel like I have to do these hand gestures, you know, ta-ta, babes. Something like that. That's way too posh and fancy. So I have to do those hand gestures. That was a natural gesture. Too natural. Are you a voice actor too? On occasion. I've had my feet dipped, I could say. Yeah. Talking about animation, I'm the kind of fool that animates pixel arts in 24 frames a second sometimes. I even do 30 frames. Dang. That's badass. Yeah, absolutely. Joana de Cascais, eu sabia. Tia Joana. Joana's the whole package. Exactly. Yeah, I do quite a lot. Maybe not all of it good, but I try. Yeah. That's why the hairs of my character is so smooth. Yeah, it looks really smooth. That kind of detail pays off. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm going to give it a position to drop off. If there is a pile there that they can offload the resources onto, then they just offload there. If there isn't, I create one. I'm guessing that's my best bet. But it feels weird. Although, not that weird. I'm going to try that. And then we'll see. Because I feel like I'm just blocking over the silliest things. Okay, I have a target position now. This needs to be public, by the way. This needs to be public. Because this is one of the things that I need to set up. So I will no longer have this. This is no longer a thing. Also, this is not from, this is origin, no? And now, this is the moment where I try to get the resource pile from there. So, context session, manager entities. Is it try get entity? Here we go. Okay. Entities at position, get first. And if this doesn't return anything, because this returns a Boolean, right? Yes, exactly. So if nothing exists there, then we create the entity. Resource pile. Target component resource pile. We're going to keep this null for now. And this is, of course, a resource pile thing. Here we go. Maybe it doesn't need to be null, actually. It doesn't need. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Get the first at the position. So this is going to be the position of the target. Filter. Can I? Where's this used? Give me a second. Right. Yeah. Don't I have a... I don't have a way to check if it has a component. Okay. If we don't find it, then we create it. We create the pile just like we do here. So I'm probably going to just... And I'm going to pick this up. This is going to be extract method, create target resource pile. And I'm going to do the same here. So if it doesn't exist, we just create it at the position that we ask. So that would be the target position. If it does exist, can I access this directly? Can I do that? I'm not sure I can. Because it'd be out of scope, right? Yeah, this is out of scope. So I don't even need this. But I do need the component again. I have to put up a thing where I can check. What did I click? I'm always clicking on something that... Okay. Oh, right. Never mind. No, yeah, but this is always true because I've checked here, right? So this is always true. I don't need to check it again. What I do need is, instead of a component get or a component thing or whatever, what I need to do is just make sure that that component exists. I need a way to check if that entity has that component, which I do not for some reason. Why did I never do that? That seems so weird. Anyway, public bool has component. Yes. So it just components has key. Wait, is components a list? It's a list. Okay. I'll have to go through all of them then. Yeah, I guess that's why in ECS they do this with an enum or like a Boolean flag thing. They do that there. I am pretty sure. Because that means I'm going to have to do 2 for loops, which is not ideal. I mean, there's a short list of components right now. So I guess that's fair. Ugh. There. But I need this to be through a thing, through a there we go. Because this is easier to this would be easier. I wouldn't need to do 2 for loops every time I want to get a component. That's dumb. But yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. Because there's a short amount of components, so it's yeah. If current component is T, return true. Oh, did I? Yeah, I guess I was deleting. I totally forgot I could do that. Yeah, give me a sec. I totally forgot. Give me a sec. Yeah. I can definitely do that. Yeah, I'm being silly. Thank you. Yeah. Makes sense. There we go. Yeah, I was just deleting stuff. I wasn't even thinking about this bit. But thank you, Toak. Yeah, I'll keep it like this. Eventually, I'll have to change this anyway. So yeah, that's fine. So instead of checking for all of this stuff, I just check has component of type this. I don't need any of this crap. That's it, right? Easy. What is a flag-based variable? Basically, it's a bitwise Boolean. You usually see them on, you can do them with enums, where you do something like enum a thing. I'm going to call it a thing because I don't know what to call it right now. But let's call this flags, right? You usually don't want to call it flags, but yeah. So for example, in this case, or rather component types. Yeah, right? In this case, we do something like, I don't know, position would be zero. Then, for example, what do we want? Resource pile would be 1, stuff like this, right? And then you have a variable where you just add what you want. So, for example, if it has a position and a resource pile, you can do this and this. And this is all bitwise. Well, you have to catch this as flags, right? This needs to be typed as flags. Like that. And that tells me, right, that this this needs to be public because of accessibility, but yeah, but basically you just add all of this stuff as you go. Yeah. How would that help faster research? Because the problem is every time I could do this one of 2 ways, right? When I'm trying to search for a certain component on an entity, I am doing a for loop to check every component to see if it exists. And then I'm doing another for loop to get it, if it exists, right? Which is kind of iffy. In this particular case, I cannot do, because you can just call this one, right? You can call this one right here and you get if it exists and you get the component out. But in this case, I'm doing a filter. So in the filter, I'm trying to look for components who have a specific, or I'm trying to look for entities who have a specific component. And in that case, I can't use this. right? Because it would have to return every single one that it finds, but I don't have access to that. So I need to check each one for component. And then on the one that I want, I extract the component out of it. So in this case, I'm doing 2 for loops every time I want to search for something. By having that variable would have to be filled in with all the information, right? So you'd fill this information as you add components to your entity. But then checking if a component exists no longer is a question of, oh, okay, do I have to go through everything twice? You just check this variable, do a bitwise operation, which is super fast. You do a bitwise operation to check if the component exists, and if it does, then you just extract it, right? No problem at all. Now, there is another way to do this, which is with a dictionary. But that is iffy. Because in that case, you would need to fit in the dictionary would be type of component and then the component itself, right? Which gets a little muddy. I could do that. I could just do it with a dictionary or something akin to that. It doesn't have to be a dictionary, but yeah, something like that. But can have up to 32 or 64 component types. That is true. There is a limit to how much I can put here, which is why I need to be careful. But yeah, that is definitely a thing. Yeah. The IDEs don't have to search at all anymore to know if there's a component or a type added. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, you just check if the thing exists or not. Yeah. In C# you have a hash set with log1 search time, basically. A hash set could be useful. But don't hash sets allow you? Well, a hash set could work in this case, yeah. I haven't used hash sets all that much. I will be honest in that regard. But yeah, a hash set could be a solution for that. Yeah. What does it all mean? It gets complicated here sometimes. Hiya Moose, welcome. welcome in. Yeah, sometimes it just happens like that. Sorry, it's just tech talk can get a little tricky sometimes. To replace a list, I guess you have. I could do that, yeah. But the case here would be kind of tricky. Maybe not. I'm trying to think. Maybe that would be okay. I'll have to check that in. Yeah. I'll have to check that later. I'm not going to change that now because I will eventually work on a full-blown system to make this, a bit more performant. But yeah, maybe hash sets are the way to go. Yeah. Maybe in Godot have GDScript. I don't understand. See, that's okay. Hi, obscure Nexus Cold Fear. Wow. Damn. No, wait. Obscure Zenus Cold Fear. Wow. That is quite a name. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome in. Hash set is basically what dictionaries use as keys. Right. Yeah, maybe a hash set would be a thing. The problem with the dictionary / hash set thing is I would need to do this still. I would need an enum for everything. But maybe I just wouldn't need the bitwise operations. So maybe a hash set would be the thing. But yeah, I'll get you back on that one. I'll see what I can do with that one. Cause yeah, the whole entity component system is still not 100% gelled, right? I am slowly transitioning towards one, but I am not. I'm in the middle of both of them right now. That's the thing. I think the final boss just entered a chat. Possibly. If you do the enum, you would end up with 2 sources of truth, and that is also limited. I would suggest not to go that way. But then how would you go by type then? What would be your key then? Because you need to find it by type most of the time. Right? Am I thinking that? Wait, what does hash set? I haven't used hash set quite. Well, I don't think I haven't used it all that much. But let me see. What does this entail? What does this have? It's just a type, right? Represents a set of values. But the problem is, I need to search by type, not by the class itself. So I'd still need a key somewhere, right? Am I thinking this? Am I thinking this wrong? You could implement get hash code in each of your components so that their hash code is essentially their type ID. That is true. That is true. That could be a thing. Yeah, I haven't gone that far into it, but yeah, that is definitely a good option. Yeah. What is the issue? No, right now it's just trying to make sense of this whole component business. But it's not an issue per se. It works. It's just not as well performant as it could be, I guess. You put a thing on a hash set and you can ask, is this thing inside the hash set? And it's very fast. Yeah, that's the thing. Sure, that works, right? But in this case, I have a complex type inside of it. It's a class with values inside of it. I am not going to know exactly what's in there. What I do know is the type. I want a component of a certain type. So I will need a key for that type. But I don't know what's inside that type. It could be, well, it's always going to be that type, but I don't know what's inside of it, right? I need to go by type, not by that instance itself. Because it's a class, so it's an instance, right? That's what makes it complicated. Dictionary type instance. Yeah, it would have to be something like that. Yeah. But then the type would have to be something that I set up. It would either have to be dynamic or I would have to set up a sort of an ID for it, right? I think that's it. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Where were we? Anyway, yeah, we were talking about the whole type thing. But yeah, the dictionary of type, that type would need to be an ID, right? Oh no, the ads are starting. No! Oh, I can't snooze them. It has begun. Okay, I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing. I'll try to make this a shorter break because I just had that bit there. I'll try to make this a shorter break and I'll come back and I'll get, I'll do the other stuff. I'll continue talking about this and doing all of that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it just says it's starting soon. I'll be here forever waiting for the ads. Disgusting. No, but Twitch has actually been quite on point recently, so I'll cut them some slack. I just wish that when it says ad starting soon, that it would just start and be done with it, so I wouldn't be here thinking, should I just keep on doing things? Should I just keep talking to Chaz? Should I just go? Okay. Okay, it finally started. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll try to make it this shorter break because I just had that bit there. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So I'll see you then. Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Dictionary type instance. Right. But that was the thing. The type itself, I don't think is going to work because I believe that's a dynamic thing. I don't think that works. Does it? I mean, I could be wrong, but let's see. Type of. I don't think this is going to work. Does it work? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm just going to give it a... Okay. No. Wait. Do you not have access to... What? Did I mistype it? What? It doesn't allow it. What do you mean? Dang it. There you go. Okay. Don't know what that was all about, but anyway. Yeah, I don't think this works. It would have to be some sort of ID, I think. Listening to all this, meanwhile, I'm here struggling on for each and a race to make letter grade score at this very moment. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't stress, buddy. We've all been there. Just working on it. Just work through it. You'll get it. Exactly. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't. You're at your own thing. You're doing your own thing. Worry about that, right? Don't worry about me with my convoluted stuff. You need to hash the class. Yeah, I'd probably need to. Yeah, I don't know how it works in C# and JavaScript. It would use the reference for the hash. I guess. I think you're talking yourself into it seeming more complicated than it is. Possibly. That is very possible. Probable even. So the issue is that you want classes in the hash set, not the objects. No, the thing is, I want to put in the objects in the hash set, but I want to get them by class, by type, right? That's the thing. I intervened with my suggestions, knowing not that I would make a fool of myself. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. No, we're discussing things. You're not making a fool of yourself. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. The dictionary would look like type of component. Yeah, but I don't think that works though. Does it? Tay Dore, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Welcome in. Type is definitely not dynamic per instance. Dictionary type entity component. Oh, is that how you do it? Well, oh yeah. Okay, let me try that then. But that is so weird though. But I mean, I guess it would work, yeah. Why is it not letting me put dictionary here? What do you mean cannot resolve symbol? Are you kidding me? Why the heck not? Okay, anyway. Okay, fine. Type. I mean, yeah, I could do that. And then I'd get them by type, I suppose. Yeah, this could work, yeah. Something like this, possibly. Yeah, something like this could work. And then I just do... then I just do something like... like this. Yeah. But then I would need to cast it though. Well, I'd need to cast it anyway. I'd always need to cast it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, could something like this could work, yeah. Hi, Hotel Soap. Welcome. Hey, first time I'm here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. And first time I see C# and Godot, only use GD actually. That's totally fine. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people who are here have used Godot in some capacity, and most of them have always used GD script. Yeah. I just use C# because I've, used it for quite a bit. And also this was a port of a project that was already being developed in C#. So, that's why I use C# basically. That's it. A hash set does essentially the same thing, but requires uniqueness, and all additions would have to be base of whatever type T. Right, but if I don't have two types, if I don't have this, how would I store this bit, but then get it by type, That's the problem. That's my only worry. That would be the thing, because I need to feed it. I need to get a specific object, but I need to get it by type. How do I do that in a hash set if I don't go through everything and check for types? That's the thing. At least if I'm thinking correctly. I might not, but okay. Storage data. Add the bit that I'm getting from the inventory. Like that. So instead of doing this, I do this. Yeah. I guess it would be hash set type. Then use it like you would the dictionary. How would I store things in there then? Okay, let me try that here, just for kicks. So I do a hash set of type. How would I add a specific... How would I add this component, for example? I can't do that, can I? I don't think that's allowed. Because it's expecting a type. Not a specific object. Am I... Hash set identity component. How would I get... So, okay. Imagining that, right? Because the problem is both ways. Imagine I have this. Right, I add the component there. I need to get it by type. Because I usually don't... I'm not going to get it... I need to get it through type, right? I need to go... In this case, what I'm doing is I'm going through everything and I'm finding the one that has the type that I need, right? How would I do that here? How would I get... Because it's expecting an entity component specifically, but I want to get it by type instead, right? Unless there's another way to do that that I'm not seeing. Unless I do it with a filter, but at the end of the day, that's going to be more or less what I'm doing with the list, right? Each component would need to implement get hash code. And then what? Would that be a static value? And then I'd get through that hash code? Then you need a static way to get set hash code for that. Right, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I'll jot that down here so I can take a look at this later. But this is something that I'm not going to work on right now because the component system is functional. It's not good. It's not perfect by any means. But yeah, it's definitely something that I need to replace at some point. But I'm not going to do that now. It's functional enough. So yeah. Dictionary is easier to reason about and use, I guess. But I'm not even sure what type I'm going to use in the end. Right now, I'm using a list because that's the thing. There's a lot of components right now. There's how many? There's all these components, but at any one point, most objects will have at best 2 or 3. So right now, there's not a lot of incentive for me to just go with a full-blown ECS system because it's just, it's not that complex yet. But it might get, and it probably will get very complex in the future. That's the thing. So yeah, when that moment comes is when I'll do the transition. Because right now I have the classes set up to accept an ECS system below, right, as a system below it. But until I see a huge dip in performance, then I'll just leave it as is. So hey, welcome. welcome in. Hello. Happy New Year, yeah. You don't want to do premature optimization? I mean, I have been guilty of that in the past. I have done a lot of premature optimization. But in this case, right now, the thing I'm most concerned with is actually getting the game, or at least I want to have something playable fairly soon, right? So right now, I just want the thing to exist. Optimization can come later. And this is coming from me. I am the sort of person that wants to do the thing absolutely perfect the first try. But I'm at that point where that is no longer feasible. If I do that, this thing will never come out. Never, ever. So I'd rather just do it haphazardly. Just throw it in, right? And then if it starts becoming a problem, then I'll start tackling that. Because otherwise I'll just be here all year and have nothing to show for myself. That's the thing. Okay, I think this is it. I just need to change a few things for this. And yeah, it's going to be a thing. But okay. I don't know exactly. At some point, I'm thinking. I could do something slightly different here. But I feel like if I do that, because here's the thing. I wanted to get rid of this bit. The fact that I need to feed it a target. And then if it doesn't exist, it does this, right? Or it creates the thing. I kind of wanted to avoid that. There is a way to avoid this, but I'm not sure if it's going to be a lot more trouble than it's worth. I'll have to see. But okay, I'll keep it as is for now. That's fine. Now, this whole carry items thing, is this thing still used? So it is. But yeah, I'm going to get rid of this soon. Also this one, yeah. All of the carry actions will just be this one. I'll do it with a strategy, I think. I think that's the name. I'll have a base class for this that is carry resources from one place to another. And then I'll feed it the origin and the target. And depending, for example, because here's the thing. It could, right now, I'm doing this as something that exists on the floor. I get something that is on the floor and I put it on the floor somewhere else. But what if I want to pick something off of a character's inventory and put it somewhere else? I can't use this class anymore because it's not a resource on the floor. The origin is no longer a viable thing. I would have to do another class for this. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to do this as a strategy and just do the basics there on the master class, and then just do the minutia of getting the item from the origin and placing it on the target. That I will do on each subclass. Because I'll have a class, for example, for taking something out of unload an inventory from someone and just put it somewhere else. You know, that kind of thing. But I'll keep it like this. And I'll do that later. That's fine. Gather resources. Okay. Storage target is not even used anymore. Yeah, it just creates a pile. So okay, let's clean some of this up. You're not even used anymore, are you? Nope. You are going to get deleted. Get out. Move entity. Could be this too. I could just be moving an entity from one place to another. In this case, the entity itself would be moving. Oh, I'm not doing that. I need to do that. I totally forgot about that. Okay. But yeah, I'll keep some of this stuff here. Process resources is another thing. It's basically turning resources into other resources. But yeah, that one we'll figure it out later. This carry items thing is going to get deleted. This is the one I want to replace by that one. I also need to do this. I totally forgot about that. When I cancel this, I need to release the reservation, basically. But I also need to do that when I finish. When I finish, I also always need to release. Otherwise, this thing is going to, well, basically. That's actually a very good question. Do I delete things as they get their quantity reduced to 0? Don't worry about memory leaks. I have 256 gigabytes of RAM. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. No, but I mean, at some point, I do want to make this as performant as possible. But right now, I just want to get this functioning, basically. I don't need this anymore. JK, I only have 32 gigabytes, and apparently I upgraded to that at the right time. Yeah, I mean, RAM prices at this moment are absolutely astronomical. It is pretty bad. Is pretty bad out there. It's crazy since RAM was always the dirt cheap thing to upgrade. Yeah, yeah. But it's being so, what's the word for it? Consumed entirely. No, that's not the word, but it's being so widely used everywhere, and it's being soaked up by all the LLMs of the world that, yeah, it's become sort of a commodity, which is a bit sad, but you know, another casualty from the LLM machines. Just one in many in the future. We shall see. We shall see where this takes us. Yeah. This is basically what I had. So I'm going to delete this. Delete. I heard a rumor. Half of all RAM purchases is by a VR chat player who's making a really, really detailed 3D model. Wait, what? Seriously? As insane. Okay. This is going to be my multi-purpose carry action. So I'm going to delete all the other stuff. The gather resources is a thing. I'll get to that. No more storage target. Resources gathered is another thing. This needs to be This is going to be... There. Easy enough. Nah, but I wish it were true. I mean, it would certainly be a better use for it, I guess. Kago just wants to watch the world burn. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the world lately? I'd want to watch the world burn too. Okay, that's fixed. Good, good. That is good. I mean, it's fixed here. It's not fixed everywhere, but we'll get to that. These are all going to be this. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to replace here. There we go. Okay. Right. This is the storage. I don't want to do resource storage, actually. I have to leave. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Have a great evening / rest of the day, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, silly fish. Thank you. Thank you so much. And enjoy the rest of your day as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Burn it all down to the dwarf fortress. You have perished message appears and we can start a new world. True, true. That would be the best case scenario. See ya, you silly fish. Hi, Hyperdog. Welcome, welcome. That project structure looks absolutely crazy. How do you keep track of everything? Well, believe it or not, it was worse than this before. I actually changed this a while ago, a few weeks ago. And I mean, it's not that difficult to keep everything up in wraps, you know? It's just, I have a core part where I keep all the simulation running. And I have the Godot part, which takes care of rendering, audio, all of that. And then I split it by mechanics, systems. Yeah. So for example, right now I'm doing resource stuff and I'm working into actions, right? Entity actions. So the world resources is here in resources. Some of the stuff is going to get deleted from here. But yeah, and then I have activities which, you know, do things. So for example, building needs resources as well, right? And then I have actions which, you know, also get in on that. So for example, when I deliver something, it's an entity action. So it's an entity's actions. Yeah, that's mostly it. The world is already burning. True, true. Hi, Azil. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. I have a lot of thoughts about this that I didn't have a few months ago. Yeah. Is this standard game dev structure? I wouldn't know. This is how I organize things, but it's one way to organize a project. It's not the end all be all, but it is kind of the way that I found to be the best for now. Yeah. Gigabytes of RAM, just gotta tune them autoexec.bat and config.sys and em303686.exe. Hemimesis, load rest with device high, and of course rm the unnecessary stuff. Exactly, you know. Easy every time. To be honest, I've reviewed this for a couple of years. I mean, it was on a set trajectory, but you know, this sort of development that we've seen recently, that's been quite shocking, right? I understood this reference and feel very old. I truly believe that World War III started with the invasion of Ukraine, and we've been suddenly being taken over since then. I mean, the war itself has changed drastically, right? Right now, previously, wars would be just people fighting each other, and whoever wins, that's it, right? It's the victor. But right now, there's a lot of other stuff that we didn't have on previous wars. There's far more widespread global communications. There's a lot of stuff happening out there, right? The nature of war has changed quite a bit. Remind me to never go into game development. Holy, I'd be lost before I even clone the project. I salute you. Well, thank you. Now, I mean, to be fair, okay, this was not all built in a day. First of all, previously this was far less organized than it is right now. And it's still not perfect. I am trying my best, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. But, you know, you build over time and, you know, you organize basically because, you know, you've done the thing, you know where it is. So it's just a matter of finding there, right? Yeah. But it is a thing that grows over time. You know, it's gradual. It's not something that just plops into existence like that. But yeah, if you did something like this, you know, I mean, eventually you do kind of have to take a bit to get your surroundings and everything. But, you know, as you deal with this on a daily basis, yeah, you find your bearings. You find your bearings fairly well. I think the World War III started with the invention of social media. I mean, not a bad assessment, I have to say. Not the invention, but the weaponization of it. I agree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Literally just dropped it. War has changed. Exactly. Fallout is no longer our metric. War never changes. But no, that's not true anymore. War has changed. War has changed quite a bit. But that's the thing. The war never changes bit is still to a certain point true, but parts around it have definitely changed. Oh, okay. Sorry. That message was flagged. Not sure why it got modded. I know why. It said so right there. But it's okay. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it flagged two specific words. Why can't countries just play Battlefield 6 to settle their differences? I mean, I wish they wouldn't even need Battlefield 6, but, you know. Yeah. True, the invention is not the problem. Yeah. Great idea. One day playing who wins. Yeah. I'll stick to full stack. That's totally fine. You know, if this is not for you, that's totally okay. You know, I like doing this and it's cool for me, but you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea and that's okay. One of the first videos of the Ukraine invasion, which to be fair also got me, was about some Kyiv pilot that was shooting Russian planes out of the sky. It was literally a DCS clip. Right. I mean, the biggest problem right now with social media and that in general. Give me a second. Oh gosh, I didn't manage to mute it. Sometimes the button just doesn't work. Sorry about that. So sorry. Anyway. Santinho, obrigada. The biggest problem especially with it was bad before AI came along and these LLMs that make, you know, stuff. But it happened before. There was a lot, and you still see it to this day. You don't need LLMs and stuff done by LLMs to trick people. All you need is to doctor video footage of already existing stuff to a certain extent that people actually believe it's real, right? You pick something that happened a few years ago. No one remembers it anymore. Plop it into your video saying it happened just yesterday. people will believe it, right? But now with LLMs and stuff, it just got a whole lot worse. Because right now, previously you saw something that didn't fit quite right, and then you looked back and think, oh yeah, it's this bit, it's this thing, it's not from there, it's this, right? Now you can't do that anymore. There is no point of comparison. There is nothing. It's whole cloth. It's completely fabricated. And some of it is so good nowadays that it's barely distinguishable from reality. Unless you scrape every pixel, look at every little single thing to see what's wrong with it. And even then, sometimes you don't find it, right? It's really hard to combat misinformation. It's getting harder every day. Even the Autobot wants to ban fire. I remember it was crazy. Yeah, and it's only going to get worse, I feel. What words caused it? I'm not following. It was having trouble with shooting Russian. It flagged those two words specifically. I'm guessing it thinks you were inciting violence or something. I don't know. Whatever. With AI, it's difficult to believe reality. It is, and the biggest problem is that you look at anything nowadays, and people will immediately ask, "Is this AI?" And that is so bad. That is super problematic when you can't distinguish video footage that was fabricated from reality. That is bad. Because it opens up a lot of precedents. A lot of people could just use that for their own ends, and you have no idea to tell if it's true or not. Unless you have very high, sophisticated methods of figuring out if that's fake. And nowadays, it's getting harder and harder for that to happen. The AI videos are terrifyingly believable now. Yeah, and that's a big problem. Yeah, I've been tricked by 5 cat videos recently. I noticed one looked odd and looked back at the others in full screen, and they were just slightly off in telling ways. Exactly. But unless you go looking for that, you look at it and it looks fine. It looks believable. It looks normal. Yeah. 99% of people will never notice on social media. No. Especially the way things are nowadays, where people just casually scroll through everything and they don't even pay attention to half of the things that are happening. They're just mindlessly consuming things. People are not going to notice the difference. People will just scroll past it and think, oh, that's fine. That just happened. When it's just fabricated stuff. With social media, you just need a few IQ less than 80 to make reality what you want. Yeah. I have no doubt people are using the technology to post political stuff on Twitter and raise tension. Oh, absolutely. And it's not just Twitter. That's the problem. It's everywhere. Everywhere you look. If you are not careful, if you don't curate your timelines very carefully, you could easily be misinformed by a multitude of things. Because it's happening more and more. It's constant now. Every day. It's so easy to create that it's flooding the internet. It's flooding social media. It's inescapable. Unless you curate your spaces very carefully, and even then, it's hard to just escape it. Facebook Zuck paid out billions to not testify in the Cambridge Analytica thing. See, I think that's part of the problem. People shouldn't do that sort of thing and get away with it and be able to pay to get away with it, Because it's just shifting blame and responsibility. That's not going to solve it. The guy just pays money. That's not going to solve the problem. It's going to swipe it under the rug for a few weeks until they just crank it back up to full stuff again. If you keep letting these people do these things and not face serious consequences for it, then nothing is going to change. It's just going to keep getting worse and worse until it's eventually inescapable. It's eventually just going to ruin everything. And I mean that with everything, right? It's not just one person. It's not the fault of one person or one platform. It's everywhere. It's everything. Nowhere is safe. It is rare to have critical thinking to filter fake with social media. All the wild people are joined together. It is very difficult to stop fake because enough Republican rubbish. That's the problem. I think nowadays the most healthy take is to just not believe anything you see straight up, which is so dangerous. It is so damaging to society at large that you have to go into video footage or seeing anything on the internet and think that looks fake. It's so damaging. It's super damaging. I truly believe that internet usage and etiquette should be taught in schools. What to believe, what to search, what to ignore, how to stop fake stuff, obvious signs of scams and asshole. Yeah, nowadays it's more important than ever to know these things. Especially with the advent of LLMs and stuff like that, it is more important than ever for that to be a case. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Agreed. When I was a kid, they actually taught us about protecting your personal info online. And I noticed this generation wasn't taught that and they overshare. And a lot of problems arise because of that. I've seen a lot of headlines just with the most crazy stuff happening to people just because they don't care. And just, their data just gets harvested like it's nothing. And then they use that data to screw people over. I feel like you got to teach these things or people don't think of it to begin with. Yeah. No, you have to be proactive. You cannot leave things unattended like that. And in schools, but also to elderly people. Because there's a lot of, for example, I've seen lots of headlines of elderly people just being completely duped by video footage. One classic example, one very prominent example was that lady in France who got tricked because she thought she was speaking to Brad Pitt. They sent her footage of Brad Pitt in a hospital. And she believed that was true. And she was sending these people money because she thought she was paying for his, for his health bills. You cannot leave this unattended. If you do, it's going to get worse and worse. And maybe there is no coming back from it. I have this radical idea. We should just block social media until it's fixed. I think it's the only way to survive. I mean, right, yeah. Social media can be potentially very good or potentially very dangerous. But yeah, people need to understand the risks when they're getting into it. Which they don't. They just use it as, I don't know. They use it as at everything. They check on everything. They watch everything. They consume everything without even thinking. Can be done. People would lose their minds. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I don't know a lot of those people, thankfully. But I do know that the population at large, yeah, Fire is absolutely right. People would go insane. Because we're talking about people who have not grown exactly, but they have had social media long enough that they think it's a crucial part of their lives. So yeah. There were people committed to rehab for not being able to play Farmville. Man, I still remember that Tobuscus video. I'm sorry. Every time someone says Farmville, I just remember that video. And it just jumped out of me. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Farmville. Plant your crops and put your chicken in coops. Farmville. Yeah, I don't know. It just came out of me. That video was, formative for me. What can I say? And I never even played Farmville. I actually never touched the thing. But the other way around is also losing their minds. That is true. Yeah. I think we've come to a point where There is no clean way out of this. We either let misinformation spread rampant, which is very, very bad, or we cut it by the source, which is not as bad, but it's still bad. Things we're more near the issue of if you're not with me, you're are the enemy. This is already the definition of my life. Yeah. When you get through that part, then yeah, it gets pretty bad. Yeah, absolutely. But in that case, if a person has 300,000 years to send to someone, shouldn't she hire people to police and protect her from this kind of thing? I mean, I think logic can only play a part here up to a certain point. Because yes, logic dictates that this person should be very careful with their money and they shouldn't be duped this easily. But that's not how it always plans out. That's not how it always pans out. Because here's the thing. This person, given the right circumstances, would be tricked by no matter what. But anything, right? If it was doctored well enough, she would be tricked too. But that would involve effort, which is not what we have today. Those things don't take any effort. That's the problem. And it becomes more widespread. Mock me if you must, but I dream of a tech reset to the early 90s where we stay at that level forever. Hey, I mean, I wouldn't mind, to be fair. We survived before the mobiles. We had telephones. Yeah, I mean, and even before telephones, we still lived, right? It was a different world back then, but it was still okay, right? That's wild that someone would think 400 million net worth Brad Pitt can't afford his medical bills and needs your help. But that's the problem, right? The problem isn't even Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt was just the face they put on the person. I have a feeling that this person would get tricked no matter whose face was put in there, right? With enough attachment, with enough social engineering around the person, she would give up that money. Brad Pitt just helped speed things along, right? Find the pics that were sent to the person in question. It's ridiculous how the person fell for it. Yeah. It is the worst Photoshop. Mr. Poolboy, hello. He says hi too. Jesus testing his apostles, like some stuff about to go down with me and the Romans. Ooh. And they go instantly ballistic. But yeah, it is pretty bad. I don't know where this is going to lead, but it is pretty bad out there. But you try to make the best of it. You try not to fall for that stuff. You try not to get into that sort of thing. You try to stay on the nice side. But even then, it's not always easy. Sometimes it still comes to get you. Isn't that what I'm doing here? What do I have this to do here? Anyway. Be right back. No problem. I probably need to go soon anyway. Oh, right. Okay, let me snooze these ads. Give me a sec. Oh, I actually fixed that whole Twitch thing yesterday where I couldn't open Twitch. I figured it out. I cleared the cache and now I can open Twitch again. I don't know what happened. Something happened between me opening Twitch the last time and opening Twitch, when I came back. I guess it was the cache. I don't know. Turn it off and on again. Fixes everything. Yeah. I mean, can't argue with that. Okay, these two are good. I want this to... I wonder if I should merge these two. This one is different. We don't need a resource storage anymore. What we do need is to collect the resources and do a thing. Because that's the thing. I was taking stuff out of the building itself, and then I would just create the other thing. Let's just create the thing. Create entity. I'd need to change this by type too. So they just got to clear the cache. Yeah. I mean, I hadn't done that in quite a bit. You know why? Because in my normal browser, in the browser that I use outside of Twitch, I think I clear the cache every so often. But in this one, I had never set it up to just clear the cache regularly. So I think that's why it happened. Eventually, it just, bogged down with too much crap. Sometimes I run BleachBit just to clear all that stuff. BleachBit. Never heard of that. Ooh. Nice. All right. Well, thank you. Yeah. I'll look that up. I had never seen that before. But yeah, this looks good. Nice. Yeah. I'll run it through sometime. Thank you. It's a free software that clears cache, temporary files, duplicate files, missing shortcuts and icons. That's nice. Yeah. I'll definitely have a run of this at some point. Yeah. Thank you. I'll use that. Resources created. I'll drop the link on the Discord. Thank you. Yeah. I think I got it open right here, I think. Bleachbit.org. I think that is. But yeah, if anyone else wants to take a look at it, yeah, for sure. Thank you. Okay. I think I'm going to have to do something specific here. We'll see. Because yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, position region. All right. Position is going to be a bit trickier. I used to use that. Isn't that the program that Hillary Clinton's staff famously used to purge data from servers or something? Wait, is it really? There's also a few options to enable more software to clean that you can include. Ah, nice. I believe that was CCleaner. Wait, did they really use CCleaner? Incredible. Oh, right, already snoozed. Okay. I'm gonna snooze just one more time, just to make sure, and then I'll have to go because it's getting a little late. Have you worked on any AA or AAA games before? I have temporarily worked on a AAA franchise, but not in a game. So no. I mean, no. Sadly, no. I wish I did, but no. Sadly, no. Yupakitu? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. CCleaner was also good in its early days, but now it's full adware. I had to uninstall CCleaner straight up. It was getting so invasive. I set it up to not open with Windows, and it would still open anyway. It was completely overloading my options. It's pretty bad. I had to uninstall it. Yeah, it's pretty bad nowadays. Yeah, sadly. She made the Tomb Raider reboot by herself. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Hi, Paquito. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Even VA mocap. Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty cool. Still, no. Kago is just making a joke. That's not true. I didn't do that. I didn't do any of that. Hi, Paquito. Welcome. From Brazil. Hola. Nice to meet you. C-Sharp developer. Well, nice to meet you too. Welcome in. Get rid of it, Jay. Bleach it. Bit is more than enough. Yeah, no, it is. I just I had to uninstall it. I don't have CCleaner anymore. I don't have a good alternative to all the tooling that it has. But I've made do. Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely give this a go. This looks cool. Yeah. Sorry, I lied by accident. Teehee. How dare you? Especially the Tomb Raider reboot. How dare you? Right. I need a position. What do I do here? I need to find a good position. Ugh. This is old when it still says entity. There's also Tomb Raider movie news in the Discord. Now she'll have to see it. Wait, why? I have to go look through what is on Discord. Followed you on GitHub. Well, thank you. I don't post a lot there, to be fair. Sometimes I do. I mean, I have my libraries there, but they haven't been updated in literally years. Most of the stuff I'm just doing here. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's good news about the supporting cast. Ooh. What do you mean? Spill the deets. Crap. Sigourney Weaver. What? Sigourney Weaver? I love Sigourney Weaver. She is so cool. Hell yeah. Oh, I have to watch it now. Wait, but is it a movie? Wasn't it a series? Is it a movie they're doing? But yeah, I mean, if it has Sigourney Weaver in it, hell yeah, I need to see it. I love Sigourney Weaver. She's cool. I like her so much. Interesting. Yeah. Hopefully she'll be Lara's... Well, I'm not sure if Mother is good. I don't know exactly what kind of part of the history of Lara will be in there. Jason Isaacs as well. Ooh, Jason Isaacs is really nice. Yeah, is Malfoy's dad. Yeah. He's done quite of other cool roles as well. Oh wow, I searched him online and they're talking about Tomb Raider here. Interesting. Yeah, because I guess he was just I guess he was just put in. Yeah, but he had a lot of other cool stuff. I've seen him here and there. Yeah, and he's also I remember where I was trying to look up the things where I remember him from. He also enters in Baldur's Gate 3 as one main NPC, let's call it that. Yeah. And he's pretty cool. But yeah. Absolutely. Can't open the link right now, but the article mentions the roles they'll be playing. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up then. Yeah, gotta go enjoy the books. Thank you so much. I'll have to go pretty soon too. It's getting close to my closing time. But thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I'll have to see. Oh man, I kind of want to open it now, but I feel like if I do that, I'll just. Where is it? Is it in media share? Is it in chat? Hold on, I'm gonna find it now. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let me see. I want to see. I'm very curious now. You're right. Sophie Turner is Lara, right? Isaacs will play Atlas de Mornay. I don't know who that is. One of the canon roles. Wait, really? Who is Atlas de Mornay? Am I supposed to know who that is? I don't remember that name anywhere. Oh, right. Of course I don't, because it's from the Survivor timeline. Okay. What about the other? What is Sigourney Weaver doing? Evelyn Wallace. Right, that's the thing. I'm not going to recognize any of these names because I've played only the first game of the Survivor trilogy, so I don't know who these people are. Tomb Raider. Wait, Sigourney Weaver's role doesn't show up on anything, not even a wiki. So maybe she's new? A mysterious high-flying woman who is keen to exploit Lara's talents. Is she like Natla? Feast your eyes on this, Lara. Hell yeah. I want that. I want that so bad. Please give me Sigourney Weaver. Yes. Also, don't see the other link on the stream. All right. We'll do. I'm not even sure which one you're talking about, but we'll do. All right. Okay, let me just mark. I had this marked from the beginning where I didn't read it. I have to do that again. But yes, I am so ready to see Sigourney Weaver as a Natla adjacent character. Hell yes. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The link below the one you just saw. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll peruse them possibly tonight. I think tonight I should have some time to check all that. Yeah. Okay, let me just. Okay, yeah. I'm just marking stuff as unread so I can get back to it and read it from the beginning. There we go. Okay. All right. I need to do this. Okay, let me just do what to do here so I don't forget. Because I need to set this with a certain position. I'm going to put it as the actor's position, I guess. Component get. Position. Out. Yes, and not entity, make it actor. Oh wait, it's a minute. I only have a minute to write out. Oh no. Okay. I can find someone real quick. Oh gosh. Okay. I can find someone. I'm cool. I'm collected. I'm good to go. Who are we doing today? Oh, Zed is up. I haven't rated Zed in a while. He's rated quite a bit. I haven't. No, it's over. No. I'm sad. I'm so sad now. All right. Let's do something I haven't done in a while. Yeah. Cool. Let's go for Code Red. I haven't rated Code Red in quite a bit. Oh god, I only have 30 seconds. Do I wait? Do I wait it out? I really didn't want to. But I can't get rid of it anymore. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. Because I don't want to just fly off. So okay, I'm going to run the ads very quickly. I'm so sorry about that. I hate doing this. But I'll run the ads. Then I'll just, say goodbyes and we'll rate out. Sorry about that. All right. I'm just going to run the ads. Okay. I'll be back. I'll try to be back as soon as the ads are over. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. Be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I hate doing this. I hate just doing ads and then rating, but sadly I left, the time just run away from me. I am so sorry about that. But all right, yeah. I mean, I'm going to end it here. And I haven't rated Code Rat in a while, so let's check up what he's up to. Yeah. Because he's still doing a roguelite, so he must be on the last stages of it, I assume. But yeah. Oh, Jumbotron, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's just raid Code Rat then. There you go. Got it. Yeah, but haven't done. I cleaned up a few things, and I finally have a good guideline for what I want to do tomorrow. So that's good, I guess. But yeah, we should be good to go. Yeah, should be nice and steady. Yeah, but yeah, there's still a lot to fix here. Not as much as it could be, but there's still a lot to fix. But we'll get it one at a time, I guess. Thank you for the stream, chat, Jay. Stay warm and cozy. Yes, everyone stay warm and cozy. Have a nice one. Thank you so much, Taurus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great day too. Yeah. Oh, Andrews, welcome. I'm so sorry. We're just leaving. We're just raiding. We're raiding out. Sorry about that. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. As always, I appreciate your company and your insight and everything. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, hopefully, or a little less. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to continue working on this. And hopefully, eventually, I'll have the game running again. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Tadori. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.